gentlemen, to another episode with Michaela and Alex. And today, you guys, we are going to be recapping the 2025 Euros so far.
So
Because
far.
there still is another 2 days of competition left that
Don't remind me. Don't remind me. Although I will say tomorrow and the second day of event finals, much easier. They're a cute little 8 in the morning, 9 for you.
and it's cute. Well, I mean, to be honest, I know for you, especially qualifications was a lot.
Fuck that.
But starting with team finals didn't start. I mean, not team finals. Mixed finals didn't start too early. It started at like in the afternoon time, right?
Yeah, but
11?
the women's were at 6 in the morning. Today. We were up
Oh
at 6 in the
yeah.
morning. Yeah, we were. We were up at 6 in the morning. 6 in the morning. It was not fun.
But it was a fun competition.
No, it wasn't, Michaela. I cried. The second routine, I was done.
Oh,
I cried. Like snot dragging down my nose. Then I had to like drive my dad. I was like, he's like, what's wrong with you? I'm like, Helly, Kevin, go, hey. He's like, you need to get it together. I'm like, you wouldn't understand. I only cried for 2 minutes though, at most. I said 1 minute, but it was more like 2.
Helen Coverage did get hurt, everybody. So if you didn't see that, that was
sad.
that happened.
Although I will say, from what we've been told and from what we know, what is all this? It's only a patellar like ligament thing, which, if I'm understanding correctly, now so it's no like secret, knees busted, right? Well, sometimes my patella, as in my kneecap, will just like dislocate. Just randomly, and I never know what's gonna happen. It can happen when I'm like dancing. It can happen when I'm just like moving around, or when I'm like doing something stupid. So it'll just pull. So this is the patella right here, and some of the ligament will just pull it this way, and your kneecap will just dislocate. It hurts like a bitch. Hurts like a biatch. But I will say, after like a few minutes, it kind of goes down, and it just feels really sore. So I'm hoping that's what it is. I'm hoping that's all it is. I'm hoping.
Yeah.
Oh, and to whoever said online that the German Federation is crumbling before our eyes, go sleep up on your couch.
I mean, it's not. I'm not going to say the German Federation as a whole. I would just say we've seen a lot of injuries from NCAA. Like even more injuries than we usually see. I mean, we see a lot of injuries a lot of the times, but not to this level.
Well,
like,
guess who invited myself and Owen Field to have a conversation about injuries, Michaela?
who?
Your friend, my friend, our friend, Scott Weller.
Oh, that's dope.
Yeah, because we're going to talk about because you know how I am. I am a firm believer it's the springs. I am. Sure, some injuries are on fault and what have you, but I am of the persuasion that it's the springs. And so, yeah, I don't know when it's going to happen, but he asked, and I said, of course. I'll do anything for you, Scott.
I agree, though. It has to be something because. Okay.
Give it to me.
Let's just go into the meat. Y'all know me, right? I know people. Not for the throw shots. I know me, right? Y'all know for the people who's been following me for a very long time. Y'all understand why. I'm so sorry, Twitter. I don't understand why it's saying "Happy Birthday, Oscar" when
I don't either. I was like, oh, is it Oscar's birthday? I guess I'll dress up.
It was Oscar's birthday the other day, and we did a birthday show for him, but it's not his birthday right now.
What y'all do?
Well, I mean, he didn't even show up for it, but we just. He was like, I have a live.
I need a gavel.
He was like, yeah, divas, I have a life. I'd be damned if I spend my birthday on the internet with y'all, baby. I'm going to go out and have fun with my real life friends. And I was like,
shit, that's funny. Oh, I'm hot.
But as I was saying, could it be a possibility that with I'm not saying everybody, but could the possibility is that I don't know how to say this without it sounding
Just say
horrible.
it. Just say it.
Fuck it. It's just too much weight on the legs, and at the end of the day, you know, maybe there was a point of keeping the girls lighter, not the abusive way of they've been doing, but
I would say, okay, I kind of understand what you're saying. What I think you're trying to say is that the load that the gymnasts place on their bodies and the force and the torque and all the forces that happen is.
especially with the level of difficulty that they do now.
Mhm.
Yes, you get more power being
Stronger.
stronger. Thank you, friend. Being a stronger gymnast,
Yeah.
but yet you still also there's still also with that positive, there still has to be a negative to it, and maybe we're witnessing the negative too.
Well, okay, let's break down how the boiler spring works. Okay, the thing that makes it revolutionary is that it is tuned to the human body, right? As opposed to the normal springs that are just not. So, on a normal spring floor, when you land, when you do whatever, it feels like a double spring, like you would experience on a trampoline when you double bounce, right? Which then
Mhm.
that double bounce causes the tears, causes the injuries because you're essentially like it's in Spanish it's like está rebotando contra ti, which is like it's bouncing against you, right? The Weller spring is actually tuned to the human body, as in like the springs are further apart. Like it's just designed in a way that absorbs and then like gives you back all that momentum back towards you. So like not towards you. It basically aids your vertical, right? So when you land, you're not creating a double bounce. It's you're landing, it's absorbing, and then it's giving you the force up. It works with you, which is what makes that floor so revolutionary. Yes, it's a lot bouncier, but because it's actually tuned to the human body. And I honestly think that at this point, we've seen so many Achilles on the floor, we've seen so many like injuries on the floor. Hey, maybe at this point, one, we should make the floor wider, like at least a little bit, because when you put the springs in, you're gonna make the floor wider. And two, change the springs. It's time. We had the same one since what the fucking 90s. Well, Scott Weller went to AAI in their fucking plant and tested the springs, and it beat them. Like dog walked those current springs. So exactly, thank you. Like, you know what I mean?
I agree, and I also think maybe,
Like we
just
changed the
maybe,
vault, we changed like we padded the beam,
yeah,
we changed the bars.
but let me say this out. Maybe there is a limit to the human body, and maybe we're asking too much.
Honey, do you see me? I'm in two places. There's no limits to the human body. Try me again. Try me again.
I think that
Unlimited.
there are limits, and I think we're asked. I think with this sport, the way for whatever reason the people at the helm chooses to evolve the sport is through difficulty. And
Right.
there's a world when you can evolve the sport through execution as well. You can evolve. You can say, okay, maybe not cap skills, but maybe okay, fine. A lot of y'all want to do full twist and double layouts, but can y'all really do a full twist and double layout? Are we really going to credit these pipe tuck full twisting?
You mean the plucks? The plucks? The pike layout tucks? The plucks?
Are we really going to credit these pluxes? Are we really going to credit these switch? Like
These
again,
Gojins gotta go. The Gojins
go.
gotta
Oh,
go.
I mean, okay, no offense. I said this on my own show with my personal podcast, and I would say it here with all of the viewers that we have. I'm so sorry, Jennifer Williams. I love you down. There is no way in hell that being routine should have scored that high, not compared to them girls in China that just competed last weekend. There's no way. There's just no way. That being
Domestic scoring. That's what it is. I mean, not for the Chinese. Same for like the other girls. Inflated scoring. Because
but
I'm not
it's
gonna say Jennifer
zero.
Williams is not good enough. It's just like it's just
I'm not saying she's not a beautiful gymnast. I'm not saying that wasn't a great
no.
beer routine.
It's
Maybe like a
just
13-9 max.
and you know
13.
what? She code hacked. We love a code hacker. We love that.
We
Nausea.
love a code hacker, except
Yeah.
but when you watch the Chinese girls code hack and you see the way the code is supposed to be hacked, you see the other girls who do a front aerial ring leap back handspring or a front aerial ring leap, a nodi, not a nodi,
Swing down.
uh, swing down. Thank you. And it's just no comparison. It's
No
just
comparison.
you're not even nowhere close to the ring position. Like,
And let me tell you, we've harped on rings for so long, and I'm sorry if you're fucking the heel of your foot is not above the crown of your head, you're not doing it right. You're not doing it right. Not doing it right.
and it's just. I mean, it's no shade to Jennifer Williams. She's a beautiful, beautiful
Gorgeous
woman.
gymnast. She's gonna be
It's just,
fantastic in NCAA.
that score was not possible for that routine that she put up.
So let's break down. Let's start with qualifications. I listen across the board. Very happy with artistry on floor. It's going in a good direction. I'm very impressed. All the girls are actually giving, attempting to give you a little something on floor. Some might not give you a full plate, but they'll give you a cute little entree. Okay. And that's all they can do, and that's fine. That's fine. But then you have like the Manilas, you have like the Patiscos, you have like the the girls of the world who are giving you a full like 3-course meal in the floor routine, and I'm here for it. Now Morgan doesn't say Kramer. I never want to hear that floor or see that floor routine again. I'm sorry. Like, what is that music?
It was a lot of musical choices with. Okay, this is one thing I completely get with the European gymnastics system. Like, they definitely with choreography is more is
Eccentric.
more. It's very eccentric. It's very over the top. It's very okay. Well,
You know,
if you don't want
everybody's trying to be the Ume sisters. That's what I noticed. Everybody was trying to be Stella Ume with like the cute little like percussive little. You're never gonna be her.
and it's just very. I'm not gonna say I don't like it. It's not that I like it or dislike it. It's just very something noticeable, like that they are very purposely trying to get those artistry points. Like,
And I want to get to a point where it's like I don't want to see you thinking through your head.
and that's the why I don't like about the artistry's checklist. It's like artistry is supposed to be
Inherent.
just organic. It's
Inherent.
yeah. It's not supposed to be something that you can. I mean, clearly it's gymnastics, so you're supposed to be able to judge it, but it's not something like you were supposed to be able to
Like
write
Jade
down.
Carey's never gonna give you like a Swan Lake. She's never gonna give you like ballet.
But Jay Carey can give you something
robot.
Very
like Ellie
and there's
Black.
lots of
Ellie Black
robotic routines that are very beautiful that we all love.
Yes.
But when you give them an artist's checklist to check the boxes down and they're literally doing what you're asking them to do, I mean, it's what it is. It's like, hey, Deza.
Well, the thing is, like, so Ellie Black, perfect example, went from having the most artistry deductions to the least artistry deductions, and that should be studied. That homegirl took her being in that presentation very seriously to heart. Kara Akery should have done so too, but like, she took the feedback. She was like, "Okay, girl, I got you." But she came back the next year, gave you like interpreting the music. She was rolling on the floor. She was showing you things outside of gymnastics. She was checking out the checklist.
This is the
don't do the Prime Minister of Canada.
I'm not the Prime Minister of Canada that hard, but is that really artistry, or is she just doing what the instructions are telling her to do?
Hear me out. If you're interpreting your music, that is artistry. She's interpreting her music. That's what the artistry checklist asks.
But is it interpreting the music, or is it the choreography? The choreographers telling her, okay, at this point for the checklist, they want you to swing your head like this. So you got to swing your head like this, girl.
Well, if a bear shits in the wood, does it smell?
I feel more personally, and jump down my throat, people who's watching.
I'm not
all 40 of you who's watching us right now.
I'm not jumping for nothing. I'm not jumping for nothing.
I feel like her other routines expressed more of who she was because it was her truly interpreting the music in her own way. Was that way the most artistic to a lot of people? No, but it's just because, in my opinion, just like Jay Carey, they just never was given the right piece of music to give what they.
Never. Oh my god. Like Alicia, if you're watching, girl, why did you give that girl Gangster Paradise? Girl, that is a white woman.
It's just I don't know. And one of the other
That was a
things with the
choice.
Europeans that I'm just noticing is the, I see the regression on vault from around the
Oh my
world,
god.
but even in Europe, like the
What do we
regression on
do? What
vault
do we do? What do we do?
is real. I don't know. I don't think there's nothing we can do. I think the girls are just like, yeah, if y'all are gonna keep devaluing these vaults to make the quota points stupid, I'm just gonna do your chinker 1.5.
Well,
Like,
hear
what
me
the
out.
hell?
Hear me out. Do you think this has to do with the influx of international athletes we're getting in the NCAA? But they can't earn NIL, so that doesn't make any sense. That's what I'm saying. But if they know,
I
like, if
think
I have
it's
a Q
just
one and a half,
I think it's just the scoring system on vault. Like, literally, a 1.5 can outscore DTY.
well, a
A one
hobby one, yeah. The suck 1.5 can beat a hobby D2Y, yeah, any day.
a 1.5 can beat a thrown ass Almanar. Like,
Well, yeah.
there's just at this point no reason to do anything harder than a 1.5,
But
unless you can.
does this not speak to your point about like making sure that execution wins out?
Correct. And I don't mind if everybody's gonna do 1.5. You just got to give me a real,
One and a
not
half.
still you can 1.5.
No, 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 tomato, tomato, tomato. A Kyler Ross 1.5.
Maggie Nichols
A
1.5.
Darion Gobern 1.5. Ooh.
Carry
A
on.
Margaret Mary Nichols 1.5. Please, please. A Leanne. Oh no, not Leanne Wong. Okay,
Yeah, one.
I have a question for you. What happens when Owen Field takes Leanne, uh, Kayla, Chella, what? Oh, balloons. Um, MJ, Frazier, and maybe Riley McCusker to trials. What happens then?
We're gonna wake up and get to reality.
I'm gonna call Kelly Hill right now.
Call her.
I'm calling Kelly Hill right now. Imagine.
Call,
Yes,
call.
addicts. Well, I don't know. I was calling fucking what is his name? Robert. You know, I'm not gonna make that joke, but they have very similar voices. Robert Kennedy and Kelly Hill. Tell me I'm wrong. Tell me I'm wrong. They have very similar voices. I'm Kelly Hill. Are you? Are you?
I was very impressed with, even though the Romanians really fell apart in
Okay,
qualification,
let's unpack that. Let's
but at least it
unpack
was
that.
something. Like, they haven't done anything in a while. At least it was something. Like, they could have, without the falls, they could have played.
They could have, but I mean, I don't know. Simone Biles could have been Olympic beam champion. Suni Lee could have been Olympic beam champion. Hell, go down the list of all the bitches in that final. They could have been beam champion. Very much so that. Like, here's the thing. The moment Sabrina Voinea fell on her forward roll mount, I was in the car. I was in the car. I left my nachos and my icy in the car. I
Okay,
was
I got
out
a
the arena.
question for Sabrina. What's up with this damn Sandra Ibasha hairstyle? Like, it's just very.
You know what? Here's what I want to happen, and hear me loud and clear. Okay, Camellia, pay for the 500 bits so you can get this translated into Romanian. I just I wanted to hear loud and clear. Hopefully, this helps Sabrina escape her mom sequestering,
Oh,
and she comes to WCC, where Patrick and Damon are. and then she finally learns some like artistry. My God, that would be the biggest gag for me.
Hell, artistry, my ass. I think Sabrina is one of the prime examples. I said it before and I will say it again. Addis, you could fight me down.
I
Sabrina
don't fight,
Vernier is basically the Romanian's equivalent of Michaela Skinner. Like,
oh
it's
my
just
God,
all tricks.
but she's not
It,
Mormon.
but it's just all tricks. That's it. It's just
I mean, I guess you can count her mom's lips as being a religion. I guess I don't know.
the only difference between Sabrina and Michaela is Sabrina's form is slightly better.
And she doesn't have Skinner doesn't have a mom with that big of lips. She could never afford those lips injections.
Sabrina can dance. That's the only difference.
Dance
Well,
what? The
yeah,
bachata?
she's never really had that challenge. Okay, so yeah, I stand by that statement. Sabrina is the Romanian Michaela Skinner. Like y'all have hype
You know what? You
girl.
know what? I'm gonna do one better. She is the Romanian. I just had her name. I can see her face in my head. 0808 alternate Olympian.
Yana Bigger?
Yes, Jana Beaker. Much. That's a better comparison because I don't like Skinner. A little bit. Could have been world champion. What do the kids do? What is this? Okay. I'll do it. I'll do even better. She's the Romanian.
I would just say
She's the Romanian. Elise Ray.
new.
Okay. Well, I don't know what you want from me because that's the first thing that popped in my head, and then Kristen Maloney. Better.
I would take that. That's a very accurate statement, actually.
It's
That's the
all white
most
women look
accurate
alike to me. I'm sorry.
statement that you said since you started. Yes.
Elise Ray. I'm so sorry, sweetie. Well, not really because you're abusive. But yeah, Kristen Maloney. Yeah, that's better. That's better. Yeah.
And congratulations to Denise.
Golgota.
She did. She did. She did.
She nibbled. She nibbled.
She sat down at the table.
Yeah, it's kind of like you Sean. She nibbled. You Sean sat down at the table. She nibbled a little bit. And showed up
Ooh,
in that chat and told people off. Huh. I was like, oh my God, you Sean. Oh, but shout out to Elisa Yorio, sweetie. Thank you for watching with us.
yes. I just feel like with the Romanians,
What a gag that Anna Barbosa is the number one.
it would have been. It would have been. Like I really kind of wanted that to happen, but after that being routine, I was like, oh. But we're gonna get there. We're gonna
We're
get
gonna get there.
there.
We're gonna get there. I will
So
say, I
let's.
had. Go ahead.
Hey RJ. Hey like Jenny
Oh
Thompson.
my God, no.
I mean,
Teresa Kulikowski?
Jenny Thompson isn't a bad. Actually, that's very accurate. Like, 'cause when Jenny Thompson was a little girl, she had all the tricks in the book. But as age progressed and height got taller, it just
Speaking of
she could still
taller.
do the tricks. It just was very thrown.
Speaking of taller. Guess who's jealous of Adele?
Ooh.
Hasley Rivera. A giant. A giant, like Kyla Ross tall.
Yeah, she looks a lot taller. Didn't one of them just pull out a Pan Am's for?
Claire Pease, please.
Yes.
It's that Woga back. It's those M bars. Fractured her, but I don't know if she fractured back, but busted ass back.
I mean, she is the
Valeria can give you two things: busted down back, fucked up knees. You pick it,
or both.
or both, or both, and busted ass ankles. Nasia, rest in peace. No, she's not dead. But yeah, 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 yeah.
It's them M bars. Like I love M bars, but
So pretty.
But it's not for everybody. It's like ring leaks. They're very pretty. It's just not the way so many people do ring leaks now. That's just not what it's supposed to. Ring leaks are supposed to be for people who have extraordinary back flexibility,
Oh, say
like
that one more time.
who has extraordinary back flexibility.
One more time for people on the back.
People who have extraordinary back flexibility.
What kind of black flexibility?
Extraordinary.
Period.
Like
Period.
Holly Vice had a beautiful ring leak.
Well,
Not
well,
saying
well,
you can,
Holly Vice didn't have a back when she got to OU. So.
she was again.
Or a number pinned to her back, apparently.
Or Nazi Liukin, though, was a very flexible girl in some aspects of her gymnastics. Her back flexibility was not one of them. Ring leap should have not been part of her repertoire.
Don't tell it to Valeri. He will fight you down. That's someone who will jump down your throat. I mean, it'd be a very small man, but still.
Hell, most of the Americans, to be honest, shouldn't even do ring leaps. Like
the fact that they published Gabby Douglas's picture everywhere doing like, bitch, what is that? That's a racism. That's a racism. Yeah, don't do nothing like that. The winner of the Masked Dancer, Gabby Douglas. Thank you, Gabby Douglas. Winner and only winner of the Masked Dancer.
Oh, they only ever had one season of that show.
Only one fucking season, and canceled it right afterwards because she fell. She fell. Did you not see the video of her falling? Bitch was like 12 feet in the air. Matter of fact, let me find it because it's alarming. But while I look this up, will you tell the kids your other thoughts of the qualifications? Who really stood out to you?
Who really stood out to me in the women's qualifications? I mean, I really like that French girl, Morgane.
Morgane Secret-Mer.
Morgane really, really, really impressed me.
You know who she impressed? Blythe Lawrence. Blythe wants to give her a house.
I think she might be France's next top model. Like,
I only have 2 pictures in my hands.
Not going to ask a shady question, but this is to show that, do you think France would have done better or worse with Melanie?
That's a really loaded question. I actually want to shift that question to would they done better or worse with Kalia Nemore?
Well, we all know they would have done better with Kalia Nemore, but that's not ever going to happen for them. So
never. And everybody who's saying that she's going back, she's not. When the president of fucking France has to tell your federation to let my girl go, she's never coming back. Never coming back.
But it would be gag worthy. But it's not gonna happen.
No, it's not. It's not. And you know what? I feel like they really shot themselves in the foot when they let go of her. And they're like, oh, who was that young lady's name with the knee that she fucked up her knee at Euros a couple years back? Her. You know who I'm talking about.
Also had a Rudy Vault.
Yeah. And no, not her. Not with the girl with the curly hair, not her. I'm talking about the young lady that she also had to go through bullshit with the Federation. They cut her funding.
Oh, RJ, you shaking tables. I forgot Marine Boyer was even on the France national team.
So, yeah. Shout out to Ellie Seitz, who mysteriously posted her pregnancy right after Helen went down. But shout out to her. She's retired and pregnant.
The girls are well, I don't think Alice Kinsella retired. I just think she's pregnant.
Yeah, real pregnant. She's real pregnant now.
I mean, Ellie Slice.
A pizza?
Ellie Slice.
Caroline Henry. Her.
For a long time. A very long time. And finally, Germany has other girls to replace some of these girls.
Hey, a young lady from today, Johanna Muller, did fantastic. She did really good. I think Karina Schoenmeyer was the other girl who we're told she was pulled from the competition because she's injured, is what the Italians said. But I think she's just like precautionary. They pulled her out of the all around final. They have a good class of girls.
Is the name that RJ just put in the
Yes,
chat?
Caroline Hedoui. That was her.
Okay.
Yeah, that was her. I'm still looking for this fall. It's been wiped. But I'll find it because it's sad.
Um, Now, who I was most, I'm impressed by them, but of course, I'm very concerned is my Italians. Like,
Why are we vaulting like that?
why are we vaulting like that still after losing Agia D'Amato?
Alice
No, Alicia
competed.
is.
No, I also competed this weekend. Alice is the one
Wait,
that sucked.
wait, really? I thought. Oh shit! I thought that was Alicia this whole time.
White women don't look alike to me. I'm sorry.
I really thought it was Alicia this whole time. I thought Agia was the one who was hurt.
Mm-mm.
Why is Agia up here throwing DTYs already? Like, letting them to her knees. Like, she's not 15 anymore. Like, even for the damn young one, Manila. I mean, why is Manila doing
Thank
DT?
God she went down to the 1.5 because goddamn.
She was one ACL away. I mean, one landing away from that eight from her
I'm
holding
only
it.
one tear away. And it's like for what? Like to what end? Alicia
I mean, I
competed.
think she's gonna need it at Worlds, but not yet. She still
Not
has
here.
time to,
Well,
prep.
with Helen gone, does she really need it?
She could have went down to her full actually.
She was still one.
Yeah.
Let me look for the hold on. Let me look for this like for the because Catherine has like a full like score sheet so we can see because I'm pretty sure it was Ozia that competed, not Liche. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Let me see. I need
I
the
could be shit. Y'all know me. I was halfway paying attention to the whole thing because I was at work. So Nisha said it was Alice.
I know I saw that. Let me see. Oh geez, where's Catherine's thing? Oh, in my DMs. Duh. Actually, I have it over here. Hold on. Give me a second. Shared with me. There they are. Okay, so. And the mag, the smag, the smag, 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 mag, 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 mag. Oh, there's wag. Wag vault.
Now, Mag happened as well, and I just don't know the Mag to even.
It was the Liche. Yeah, so I was wrong. I was wrong.
Yeah,
I can
I thought.
admit that. Listen, Alice, Ozzy, like what?
But see, because this is why I thought it was Alice because everybody thought Alice was going to upset Manila, but then Alice came and fucked up in qualifications and didn't even qualify. Like,
Didn't even qualify. Didn't even qualify.
ooh, I don't want to. Ooh, I feel like with the Italians, we're gonna start seeing a change of the guard. Like the
Casella's
Italians,
never gonna let that happen. You know Casella.
but they
He
have too
can't
many
rub
good.
two. He can't rub two neurons together.
But they have too many good young gymnasts. Like even under Manila, like they
Already.
have they have
Already.
they have a lot of really 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 talented girls that I think a lot of their older stars, the DiMaggio sisters, Maggie. Like I think they're all going to be pushed out coming soon.
See, I would almost agree, but if the here, let me show you.
I
You can
think
bring
we're done with what's the very pretty girl name with the dark hair?
that's Salisa Yorio,
No, not her.
not her. The one that was a really good tumbler.
Was at one point and then bad injuries just
Okay, so here's the leaderboard in terms of scores. The Russians don't count, so we're gonna scroll down. So the all-around scores leaders is Manila with the 56050, then Kalia with the 56032, Then these don't count. And then Chiellini again more. Then Giulia Perotti from Italy. And then Helen Keller, so doesn't count anymore. And then in 16th is Claire Pease.
Claire Pease has the top all around score for an American.
Yes, and you know what? Okay, that's all I have to say to that. And then
But
Ashley
see,
Sullivan.
okay. Can we talk about that? Because I'm not going to let
Yes,
you brush that off. Because with that Claire Pease score, I take that score more realistic. Well, I'm not sure if she updated it with the European scores yet.
she did. She was doing it during the meet.
Of course she did. It's
Of course she did.
Catherine.
Yeah.
Um, but I just am gonna say this. I take Claire P's scores a lot more realistic than some of these scores that's happened at national competitions that I don't think is very realistic.
Well, let me put a little damper on that. So apparently because there was Kitia and there was what's the other bitch's name? It was Kitty Carpenter and some other lady, and Cheryl Hamilton, who did the scoring at this past camp. And we all know Cheryl Hamilton is a little gone in the head. Like the lights are on. Noah's been home in like a year. But between those two, I don't trust the scores. And remember, Claire Pease is out. So like, and I hate it. See, this happens the year after the Olympics. Girls try to go too hard, and the girls gas themselves out.
But see, for the Americans, I'm gonna keep saying this. For the Americans,
Yeah.
pace yourselves, but you're gonna have to go hard this quad, like because y'all can fuck around if y'all want to, and go ahead and let damn Simone, Jordan, Jade, and Suni go to another Olympic Games again
Suni
together.
says not going to another Olympics. Suni's just tired.
I
He wants
know
to be
she
in.
says it's not now, but once it depends on her body and stuff like that. It's hell. Oh shit.
These are the only American scores that had like in the top ranking of the all around. It was Claire Pease, Ashley Sullivan, Simone Rose, and Jayla Hang. And then the next American beneath them is Izzy Saucy. So, and I mean, I'm going to tell you this right now, but I think the Americans should start considering the fact that they might not get an all-around medal at this Worlds.
Well, I think they have a lot more people that
haven't competed yet.
Yes. Shayna, are you there, sister? Shayna? I'm not sure if I added her or not.
I can't see her.
I can't see her. I see her down there, but I don't see her over here. Oh. Talk to the people. I try to do technology.
So I have a question then. Well, I guess I'm posing this question to the viewers. Okay. So out of the girls that we know were at selection camp, which let me actually pull that list up. We're having weather because I just saw a lightning strike. Well, not strike. I heard thunder. Oh my god. Okay. So oh my god, I'm stretching. Oh, I have wings on today, y'all. I'm the fairy godfact today. Oh my god, I'm stretching so hard. Okay. USAG, there she is. There she is. Hey girl. Hey USAG, who has my number, which is really weird. So let's see. We're gonna oh, by the way, shout out to the USA Rhythmic Gymnasts Juniors who are slaying the game right now. Love that for them. Okay, so here we go. And at the most recent camp, the girls in attendance were that we know. I'm just gonna name off the ones that are in college. Sky Blakely.
Mm-hmm. Jocelyn Robertson and Leanne Wan.
Hold on. Charlize Jones, even though she's not in college. Nola Matthews.
That's the way we can't overlook this because I have to wait. Hold on.
Go ahead. Oh my god. Oh, are we dancing? We're dancing.
I have to give you. You've been saying from the get go that Charlize was gonna have to compete this year in order if she
Yes.
wants to keep her funding, and she's damn straight at this trial, ready to compete. Shayna, there we go, Shayna.
Look at that. Look at that queen. Look at that queen.
Look at our
You look.
sister.
You look very French today. Oh, manger.
Bonjour.
Bonjour. Yes, you're getting very French.
I've heard I have a little in my blood. Hey.
Oh, hey. So,
Hey.
the doggy. So,
How
She got,
y'all
okay.
she got
doing?
another one too. Show me your other one.
Come here, Mama.
Oh,
Come
I only
here,
have
baby.
Klaus. Klaus.
Look at
Oh. See, I just like I love small dogs, but I know that like I just a small dog is just like I'm already an FAG. I feel like if I get a small dog, it just like reinforces the you know that. So I gotta
Cereal.
have a big old dog. Yeah, I just gotta have a big old dog. Yeah.
This
Klaus.
is
So
this.
Shayna, so this is why I wanted Shayna to get on because Shayna is not an elite gymnastics fan at all. She really loves NCAA gymnastics, but elite gymnastics is not her cup of tea. So this season for our show, I've been forcing her to watch the elite season, and she's really, really, really has been kind of enjoying it. Actually, she's been way more into it than I thought she was going to be, to be honest. And
Because
um,
NCA was a bummer.
Yes,
Uh,
it was. Yes, it
she's
and
an
was.
LSU fan, so that's why she feels like it's a bummer.
I'm a born tiger. I currently go to school. Grew up there.
Period.
Shoot.
It's great to be an LSU Tiger.
The good, the bad, the indifferent, all of the above. You a fan if they winning or losing. I mean,
Oh my gosh, shout out to the 70 people who's watching. Please like and share and keep it growing. Let's
I
get
can't
this
deal with
chat up
that.
to 100. Let's get this chat up to
Remember when
100.
remember when we were like at 7,000 people at one time?
Yeah,
That was madness.
so I
I
miss
mean, the people miss Michaela and Addicts together, child. The people miss Michaela and Addicts
Oh my
together.
god. Oh my god. So let me tell you real quick. How many are watching? How many are watching?
71 people are
Okay,
watching.
this is between you guys and like us, 70 people. Guess who was on my TikTok looking at my profile at like 3 in the morning?
3 a.m.
At
You know,
3 a.m. Oh, it doesn't tell you what time, but it was 3 a.m. when I got the notification.
okay, because you know anything after 12 is not good thing.
Not good business. So let me tell you exactly who it was.
Mm-hmm.
Our little fans over there at our one podcast, Sisters.
Oh God.
I was like, girl, what
Hold
are you
on,
doing on
hold
our
on. I gotta make my
page?
ooh, I'm gonna have to create a sign for this one. I do not feel this way about you all. I've tried very hard to create better relationships with everybody. And even though y'all do not like me, I do not have no beef with y'all.
I don't know any people, and I'm sticking to it. I don't have
I'm
no
just
beef with
saying,
nobody,
I feel
but
like the
I'm
girls
the
are
type of
scared.
I'm
The
from
girls are
that
Even though
scared.
I feel
yeah.
like
Don't
y'all
start
shouldn't
nothing, won't
commentate
be
Michigan
nothing.
meets though. I feel that way though. I feel that way.
Don't start nothing, don't be nothing, girl. That's
I
how
mean that's
I'm
how I
just joking.
feel.
I'm
That's how I
just
feel.
joking. Everybody, I'm just joking. Oh, see, okay. Everybody, I just really want y'all to understand that in this new phase of life, I want y'all to understand that a lot of this shit, I'm really trying to be funny. Like, I don't mean nothing by it.
I
Y'all
mean
take
either.
it as like I'm attacking. I'm just trying to be funny. This
No,
is my
dead ass. People think I want to kill people. I'm like, no, I just want to bonk you over the head real quick. That's it.
people think like people really like to come to me like Michaela, I need you to get on live and cuss this person out. Like I'm like, that's
We
not
don't do that here. We haven't
I
done
do
that
it for
in
my own
years.
personal when I want to cuss somebody out, but just randomly, like that's not
Oh,
tea. Like
oh, if it's a Republican, I got all the time. I have all the time. The bad Republicans, Michaela, not you.
I'm not a Republican like that. Like that.
Yeah, aren't you?
I'm more of an independent. I'm more of an independent.
I feel like Michaela. Oh, she left. I feel like Michaela, like you are one of those people that would have a boat.
They'll have a boat.
A boat, yeah. You're that kind of Republican.
No, I'm more of the
Don't say Jill Stein, or I
No,
will
hell
flutter.
no.
I will flutter away.
I think I could be a Republican if not for their social issues and beliefs and homophobia and transphobia and racism and stuff. But as far as the economy side, yeah, I kind of think I am conservative with the economy. But that's just
You're a
it.
fiscal conservative.
I guess. I guess.
I am as liberal as can be, girl.
We know.
Let my people free.
I'm liberal, but I'm not a hardcore like left liberal. Like reality
I
needs to.
damn sure am a gun toting, shoot your
Uh,
ass in the face type
oh
of
yeah. I'm all for saying it around.
period.
I have a mouse in my house. Oh, it rhymed. Like I have a gun. I have a
Yeah,
gun.
you're supposed to.
Let me tell you, it's this house ain't big enough for the both of us. It's just not. So I have to get very Republican in my Second Amendment rights. Because if that house not paying rent, can't stay here. No. Don't call PETA. Don't even tell me. It's between us and 70 people. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. So back to the action. I want to ask you then, out of the following names, I'm going to list some names and you tell me which of these girls you want to see, okay?
Okay.
So, Leanne Wong, Tiana Simona Simone Rose, Jocelyn Robertson, Hesley Rivera, Nola Matthews, Charlize Jones, Jayla Hang, Dulcie Kaler, Sky Blakely. Out of those girls, who do you think has the capability to break that 54.7 that Claire Peace posted at the U.S. April selection camp?
I think Charlize definitely, if she can get back to where she was at before her injuries, would be the world
Plural.
champion easily. Like as dominant as Manila has been on their scenes since she's been, I think Charlize would be Simone Biles that ass. Like I think Charlize would be that more dominant than Manila. But I also think, and on this one again, and I don't. And Charlize is also she had two very bad injuries. She had a knee thing and a elbow thing. So I also think Sky Blakely. I know y'all don't live for Sky Blakely. Oh, shoulder. I'm so sorry. Shoulder thing. Shoulder thing. I said shoulder and pointed to my elbow. Right.
I don't even know.
I'm good for shit like that.
Yeah, I need a
Um,
cigarette because of that.
I think Sky Blakely could also, if she can get her chung back and
That's all
get
she needs.
basically, I mean,
Just a chung and the serviceable beam and like a cute little bar routine, and then like, oh, but she can't dance.
her floor is kind of her Achilles heel
She
too.
can't dance. Don't give a
Maybe
girl
Florida,
samba if she can't samba, Michaela. Don't give a girl samba if she can't samba.
maybe
Don't
Florida would
do
help
it.
because Florida helped Leanne's choreography a lot, and you can't even give it to her. Like Leanne had the worst floor music of all time.
Okay, I hate that.
And Owen really like,
You mean our friend to the show, our friend, your friend, my friend, Jeremy James Miranda?
yeah, they really like he did what we're telling people they need to do to
But
like
hold on,
date.
hold on, 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 hold on. Is that good like choreography, or is that just like taking Gage and like molding it into a Florida Gator?
Who
Nah,
y'all talking?
I think they broke the gauge thing with
I
Leanne
don't
because
think so.
I
It,
do
That
because
is Armin all day and all night.
okay, but that's the person she was raised with. But they like because Armene teach them stupid ass things to do
Armin teaches them Armin's routines.
and like
but wasn't the Finnegans Gage girl?
And they look like Armin. It's all the same bitch. Have you seen Armin when she was a gymnast, Michaela? It's the same shit. Cut and paste. Well, except with Brenna Dowell. That was hard.
I love
Brenna
Sarah.
Dowell never took with Brenna Dowell. It never took. It never took. Sabrina Voynia, Brenna Dowell. Well, Brenna Dowell was good on bars though. Yeah.
Where was
Pardon?
Sabrina Vega?
Oh, Serena Vega. She went to Gage as well. She was in Jersey,
Parkett?
right? Hold on. Let me
She
check
with
for the girl.
Parkett?
No, let's check for the good sis Serena Vega because I do love her a lot. My Latina queen. Hold on, let's see
I
this.
loved her. I loved her floor.
Every heartbeat. Her and Maddie Larson. Oh. Okay, let's see. Sabrina Vega. Oh, look, Serena
Wow,
Buena came up.
I never took that correlation between Sabrina Vega and Mandy Larson, but they are very similar gymnasts.
Sabrina Vega competed at Gage. Yeah, Gage.
Really? She was a Gage girl. Wow.
She was a Gage girl. Yeah.
I'm getting back some of my elite remember.
Slay. Yeah. She was yeah. In 2018, Vega filed a lawsuit against Bella and Marta Caroli, USA Gymnastics, and the United States Olympic Committee for the abuse she suffered at the hands of LN, the former national team doctor. She was one of more than 300 women and girls who were victims of national abuse. I remember when that came out. Oh, Teodora Ongaro, yeah.
Serve, Miss Sabrina, serve.
Floor, but you saw a big difference once Leanne got to college and Jeremy worked his little magic.
Now, hear me out. Do we think, because recently Jeremy got named assistant coach. She was a dynamo. She was before she went to Gage. She was a dynamo. So, what was it talking about? Oh my God. Am I going dumb? What was it talking about? It just left my brain.
Leanne.
Oh, right. Okay. Now, recently, Jeremy got named assistant coach, right? BJ Doss got named assistant coach, I think yesterday or today. That was announcement was made. Do we think that choreographers becoming actual assistant coaches, like assistant head coach, do we think that's better or for the detriment of the program?
For Florida? Okay.
Just across the board.
Do you want my honest answer or do you want me to be PC in this moment? Because
Why would I want you to lie to me?
Okay, if you want my honest answer, I don't think nan person on the Florida coaching staff should have a job after this season.
Me either.
I think they all should be fired. Sorry, Owen. Owen, actually, Owen,
go
you
to
are
Cal.
no.
Why? Like Owen, and he's bar coach.
Or yeah, give it to Owen. Give it to Owen.
Hell
Jennifer,
no.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry, Owen. Owen, you need to be fired too, and then you need to start your own elite gymnastics program and be an elite gymnastics coach.
So he should take over WCC?
I wouldn't be mad at that. But Florida, you need to make right and give Rhonda Fane her job back.
See, I was team that, but then I thought about it.
Tiki,
yeah.
No, I'm so sorry. I understand why Tiki's, saying what she's saying, but can't nobody tell me if literally the person who told her still has a job and didn't go to the police and
then wrote a letter of support for Maggie Haley.
Then why can't Rhonda? Like, I'm so sorry. Rhonda has been used as the perfect scapegoat. Yeah, Rhonda was just doing her job. Rhonda just did what was in.
She followed the chain of command.
She just followed the chain of command. Like, I don't feel like Rhonda is at fault. Rhonda wasn't up there.
And she's the only one that sat there in the congressional hearing and told them the truth.
Correct.
Culture was there before she got that position.
Yeah.
Also.
Not only was the culture there before she got that position, a lot of y'all don't give Rhonda Fame, the 1988 Olympic alternate, the same level of grace that y'all give Alicia Sacramone. That y'all give.
Let's be honest. She should have removed the springboard and just got off the stage.
But Bella talked. But see, this is again Bella.
Right. Oh, we had that conspiracy theory. We think Bella told her to do that because they had exchanged a medal, right?
Well, I'm not going to get that deep yet. But what I think that Bella knew that he could not be on the thing. But Bella was good for the 80s, not knowing the fucking rules. Like, he would show up to some shit.
I feel like he knew the rules, just didn't give a fuck.
That too. That too. He knew it was a deduction if a coach was on the thing adjusting the thing. So he thought that he could,
Hey,
huh?
They're agreeing with you. Yeah, the dogs are agreeing with you, Michaela. Go ahead.
So I think he told Rhonda because she was the alternate, and because they was allowed to have the alternate on the floor. They didn't realize the alternate couldn't be on the podium though. They could be on the floor, but
She
not
hid.
on.
She hid behind the springboard.
Correct.
at the end of the day, it's still on the culture. Just like the shit happened at the O3 Worlds with the Chinese up there doing little moves by the
Oh,
beam. You
right. They
know.
got that deduction. Right. Yeah, they did because they can't do
Correct. But
gymnastics on
I
the
don't.
podium.
But I just feel like ever since Rhonda has always been the ultimate scapegoat for USA Gymnastics. The same way they
Going back
blame
to when
her.
she was competing.
And I'm sorry, that's just opinion. I'm sorry if any gymnasts feel the other way, but I feel like y'all giving these other people their jobs.
Correct.
Why is Graba still coaching?
If Valerie Liukin, who was the damn
Valerie.
Valerie Liukin, what did I say? Valerie, I'm so sorry.
Valerie, why don't you coming over, Valerie
I'm so sorry
You
Lukin?
to
should have just
everybody
said Miss
named Valerie. If Valerie Liukin can still coach right
Oh,
now and send girls to the Olympic Games, there is no reason that Rhonda Fame.
if Mary Lee Tracy is still like coaching in her gym,
not
if Jess Graba,
what's the name? What's the name about to be coaching again? Maggie.
she already
Once
is.
right.
It's Jess
Hell,
Graba who had a gymnast die on his watch. She's still coaching.
What was
what's
who's the
the
other
fish
one?
name that was
Kelly
the head coach
Rico.
of Utah?
Oh,
Huh?
the lady, the
No,
Marsden,
the man. I'm just saying fish as in
Greg
general.
Marsden, Greg Marsden.
No, not Greg.
Oh,
The
oh, oh, it's similar name, similar. It's not
Tom?
Tom, Tom Farden, Tom Farden.
isn't he a coach at Pacific Rims right now? He's not like the head coach or the assistant coach, but he's coaching
No,
there.
so Sarah Jancy left to Pacific Rain, and Tom Farden is at Twist Stars or whatever, Twisters.
Yeah.
But he
So
has
they
a
have
coaching position nonetheless
Yeah.
after proven allegations that the one of the four best colleges in NCAA fired his ass, and he was getting them to no,
hell.
huh?
Take it even further. Alicia Sacramone has a huge position in USA
Well,
Gym.
she's never there though. She's always pregnant.
And
Wow.
I know she might not have the abuse, but she was also culpable in
If
not
if
kid.
she's the person gymnasts have to go to if they feel like some sort of mental health thing, I'm not trusting that bitch for nothing. I'm sorry. She told Michaela Maroney to shut the fuck up and don't talk about Larry like that in a van full of people.
And
Anna Lee and her mama.
Annalie, her
You know,
mama.
it's so rampant, and I know a
and,
million wrongs don't make a
and
right,
exactly,
but
I know a million wrongs don't make her right, but I just personally feel as one woman defending another woman in this
A
situation,
girl's girl.
I just don't feel like what Rhonda did was okay. No,
Now,
that's horrible.
was it wrong?
I
Yes.
feel like what Rhonda did was awful. I need to make that very clear. I feel like what Rhonda
But
did was awful.
if
But in the grand scheme
in
of things,
in
of
context,
what everybody else was doing,
or is
oh,
doing
Rhonda was the
now.
scapegoat.
Like if you put it in
and
context and like the culture that
showed
was
up
in
for
place.
those hearings too.
Yeah, like Shayna said, like the context, the culture, all that was in place. She did what she was told to do: is go to homeboy.
Penny, yeah.
Yeah, and then Steve Penny was like, "Oh, I'll take care of it."
Addicts, did you watch the show when we went back and watched when they when Steve Penny and them was giving the 2000 girls their long awaited bronze medal?
No.
You think you watch this Addis when Tasha Swiker
Oh yeah, she's like Kitten wants to kill him. That
Mm-hmm.
entire time she's like, "Don't touch me."
Tammy Dancer was the same way. She just,
You know who'd be good to ask about this? Missy Marlowe.
she would.
About Rhonda Faint. Should I ask her?
What do y'all think about Mary Lou
Oh
Retton?
my God! You know you can't spell Mary Lou Retton without Mary Lou Rotten.
Okay.
You can't. Same
I
letters,
just, I just, Addicts. You remember
ma'am.
when we used to do the show and we used to theorized that she was in a coma because of COVID. It never occurred to me, maybe she just drunk herself to death, maybe she never was COVIDized. Maybe she was just sauced up.
Sauced
She
up.
may be just going through. You got to think about it. Her, her history,
I'm
the abuse she
saucing. I'm
probably endured,
saucing. I'm saucing. I'm
the
divorcing.
abuse.
She got
Her,
$2 million in that Porsche in that divorce.
her husband and her are
But
not
hold on,
together. The
hold on.
Did
If
her
she
husband take all her money?
no, she got $2 million in the Porsche in a house. So what I'm saying
them
is like,
children
if she had
grown now.
if she
She's
had two
going through
million
a life
dollars,
crisis.
why did she ask for donations? You got 2 million in the bank and you need donations, girl? Not on my watch. Not on my watch.
It just don't seem. It just
I
feels.
don't buy it. I
She's
don't
going
buy
through a
it.
midlife crisis, and that's what I'm sticking
Then
to.
dye your hair. I don't know. Get
But
extensions.
I'm gonna go
Date
back
the
to
pool
what
boy.
Shayna was about to say. I do agree, though. I do agree. It's something about Meredith Renton that I have to give her some grace, even though it's hard. Because, yeah, listen to this, addicts.
All right.
She was the first of all of the abuse, of all of the nasty stuff that we think is going on and have happened. She was a part of the first generation, so they was part of the worst. Whatever we could think of what's going on, nobody cared about gymnastics until her. They was getting it the worst.
Okay, I'll raise you. I'll raise your point.
You got to think about it. You got Larry Nassar already at Michigan State cutting up. Then you got Bella and Marta putting their
Cutting up is
in
crazy.
stuff.
Cutting up is crazy.
You
Yeah, and
got
then no,
Bella
no,
and
no.
Marta,
Shannon, take it,
leaving.
take it, take it. You got to take it further back than that. Before even Larry Nassar was even around, they had to deal with Don Peters and what.
Well, yeah,
Then you got
yeah.
the Romanian culture from Bella
And
and
trust me, Don Peters wasn't just.
Marta. I can only
I
imagine.
don't know how to say this without it being horrible, but Don Peters wasn't just putting fingers in people like Larry Nassar. Like Don Peters was hold off, holding your ass down, and like Don Peters was.
He was one of
Well, it's
them.
it's like Vitaly Sherbo.
He was one of them,
What
Michaela.
happened with Vitaly Sherbo?
You
I
don't
Oh
know
my
that?
just
god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I feel like okay. Hold on. Stop. Shayna, you know how we be doing the show, and then we have to tell John Perry about these people. Like, I
Mhm.
really feel like Addis is going to destroy one of my gymnastics heroes right now. I'm not ready for it, but I'm ready for it. Let's go.
hero.
Vitaly Sherbo
Valery Vitaly Sherbo.
raped Tatiana Gutsu.
No, I was always a
Wait,
name of.
what?
Vitaly Sherbo raped Tatiana Gutsu.
Sure did. Sure did.
Yeah.
Sure did.
In 1991, the year I was born. Pause for reaction.
And I'm still mad that they did that to Rosa
Wait,
Galley.
wait. What?
Vitaly Sherbo raped Tatiana Gutsu.
She said it in her book, didn't she?
She
Or on a
did.
podcast or
She
something.
did. Both. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah. Michaela, close your mouth.
You didn't notice, Michaela? And even me, the non-elite girl?
Michaela, the mouth. You get a fly in there. Close the mouth.
Wait.
Yes.
Yes.
Can y'all
Yes.
tell this story? I really don't know this story. Can y'all tell?
Okay,
I'm about
yeah.
to cry. I'm about to cry. Oh my god. Oh my god.
From the Washington Post.
Put it on the screen, addicts.
I will. Oh wait, hold on. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Let me. I'm not paying you nothing, Washington Post. I'm just not.
That is a true statement. It is.
Not paying you shit. Okay, here we go. I want to read. Yeah. Can we just please give me the access to this? Yes. Start reading. Okay. Fine. Sign in. Jesus. Just let me sign in.
Oh
Thank
my god. Oh
you.
my god. That's so. I just. Of all the
Ah.
things that I thought you was gonna say, I didn't expect that to be what.
You didn't know that, Nisha? Really? I even know that look. I always get the tea.
You do.
I didn't know that. I did
Here
not
we
know.
go. Oh my gosh. I don't. What do you want from me? How much money do you want from me? Core yearly, monthly, 50 cents. Let's just do it that. Let's do. Yeah, it's fine. Fine,
That's all.
whatever. 50 cents. Oh, $2.
Okay,
For the
Sure.
Lisa.
Washington Post is 50 cents. I might do that.
No, it's
I've been trying to get
$2.
back into newspapers
Honey,
more
just
than
TikTok's where it's at, honestly. Hold on, where am I? What am I doing? My eyes are going crazy. There it is.
we
That one.
are literally 6 people away from 100 people watching us just talk about
Just
gymnastics.
don't talk about it. Just don't talk about it, because then they'll like it's like they get scared. You want to scare them away.
Like, share, and subscribe. Please follow Addicts on all of his platforms. Follow me on all of my platforms. We are so close. Well, not that close, but the goal is to get to 2,000 subscribers on the YouTube channel. We are 300 people away from there. Go ahead and
Really,
subscribe.
bitch?
Yeah.
I'm still at I'm 402. I'm gonna queue 402. I am. Okay, here we go. Ready for this? Amid Me Too, hashtag Me Too, former
But
Soviet gymnast.
I gotta share the
Okay,
screen.
yeah. Do the screen. Here we go. Amid hashtag Me Too, former Soviet gymnast Tatiana Gutsu accuses fellow Olympic gold medalist of rape. Or let's say
Oh
grape.
my!
Let's say grape. Former Soviet gymnast Tatiana Gutsu, the all-around champion at the 1992 Barcelona Olympics, added her voice Tuesday to a growing. This is from. When did this happen? This is published on October 17th of 2017. My God, a lifetime ago. So I added her voice Tuesday to a growing number of women sharing their stories of sexual assault and sexual harassment with a public post on Facebook, accusing former teammate and fellow gold medalist of raping her when she was 15 years old.
Oh my God!
The accusations come amid a global outpouring of similar stories from women who have experienced sexual harassment or assault following a tweet from actress Alyssa Milano, the Phoebe from Charmed. And the hashtag MeToo campaign has since become a global phenomenon, sparked by revelations about film producer Harvey Weinstein that has generated more than 12 million Facebook posts and 500,000 tweets using the hashtag. In the post, Gutsu, now 41, says the sexual assault took place while competing at a team event in Stuttgart, Germany in 1991, the year I was born, and she alleges male gymnast Vitaly Sherbo, who would have been 19 at the time, as her attacker. This is the post. This is me being brave after 27 years. Who raped me in Stuttgart, Germany, DTP 1991? Vitaly Sherbo. Monster who kept me in my own prison.
Germany, this is one of my favorite competitions.
That girl still went on and won an Olympic gold medal.
Monster who kept me in my own prison to be afraid for so many years. Okay, here she is. This is the full post. Oh my God, don't do this to me. Let me refresh her. There we go. So, no, let's go back up. Where's her post? There it is. This is me being brave after 27 years. Tatiana Todorpova, who I thought was my friend and a teammate in the national team of USSR, thank you for not being brave for me when I needed you the most to stand up for me and fight for women's rights in such a horrific act. No means no. You were there. You heard everything. You never stand up to protect me. Rustem Sharipov, thank you for being a great body for your friend and not protecting me as a little girl at 15.
Oh my gosh, she's named. Oh wait, hold on. Oh gosh,
I remember him too.
Oh, there it is. I got the full post. She got this episode. Said. Okay, here's the full post. Okay. Rustem Sharipov, thank you for being a great body for your friend and not protecting me as a little girl at 15. Who raped me in Stuttgart, Germany, DTB in 1991? Vitaly Sherbo. Monster who kept me in my own prison to be afraid for so many years. I know you will try to defend yourself, but my details are much stronger than your words. I'm strong now than ever. You can't brack me down anymore. This is my Cinderella story. I survive you and will support anyone out there who is afraid to speak out. I will try to gain my confidence and straighten myself to help others. Thank you, Gina Tay.
I love Kathy Johnson Clark.
We're actually trying to interview her at some point. She said yes already. So, yeah.
She's living in the States, isn't she?
Tatiana, yes, she lives. Yeah.
And I don't think any of those people ever refuted those.
No, I mean Vitaly's dead. I think. Oh no, he's still alive. Never mind. He's still alive.
Wait.
Yeah, I'm waiting.
So.
Still waiting.
Wait.
This is a real thing. I know this is a real thing. Did she not try to press? Why is this
she was
not
scared?
I mean, why?
He was the Vitaly Sherbo.
Is it too late for her to press charges or something against
Yeah,
him?
I think the window of the what is it called, the statute of limitation is far gone, and
Not, you
the
got to think 91, and when
the
she
USSR fell,
said
Michaela. It's no longer around. The Soviet Union fell, collapsed. So it's like, who is it gonna,
the USSR,
Yeah,
So
had
there's
no
nothing
aura.
she can do. Like,
I mean, kill him.
I mean, kill him.
and
A
that girl still
justifiable homicide.
and won an Olympic gold medal.
Yeah.
But that's a gag. Like, and who all is she naming that knew about this? So wait,
Everybody knew him, apparently, according to her.
Rustam,
Rustam, Sharapov, whatever Sharapov. Let me see. Let me look again. Um,
Gustav Sharapov, for those who don't remember him from '92, was the '96 Olympic parallel bars champion from Ukraine.
so it's Rustam Sharapov and Tatiana Toropova.
how does he look? Was he had like a shaved head?
Um,
Let me look for it. Let me just highlight and search.
at some points in his
Oh
career,
my God, him! Crazy. Let me share my screen.
Did he have like craters in his face?
I
yeah,
mean, sure, we can say that. Share the screen, Michaela. Him. You've seen him.
Yeah,
yes, yeah,
I
yeah.
remember. I remember him.
Yeah, and
Yeah,
then
I was scared to look
Tatiana
at him.
Toropova is this lady. Hold on, let me do, and then search Google, and then share this happened said. This is the lady she's mentioning. This is that's her. Her. We've seen her. We know her. Yeah, this girl. Her. So. Yeah.
So that would mean Svetlana Boganskaya would have known.
Let me see if Bogey liked the post. So this post was liked by, let me see. Um,
Those people, those coaches did not care. They were so worried about medals. They took Rosa Gallier, lied and said this girl was injured.
yeah,
Them people were not worried about. They were results oriented only.
like the U.S. for a while.
I
My
mean,
heart,
that's how,
when I found that out, my heart broke for her.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
oh my, I really did not know this, you guys. Like, I'm gagged.
I know. I can hear it in your voice.
I
I
mean,
feel
my
so
heart.
bad. And you
Yeah.
know, you always okay because okay, especially back in those days, those little girls was tiny.
Wouldn't they get them pregnant so they would have like the nutrients and then like have abortions or something like that?
Oh, that's crazy.
Yeah.
You think anything like that happened to Boganskaya?
I don't know. I mean, Bogey's always been like very like just. I mean, she had a gymnast competing because Kitia couldn't travel with one of the girls that competed. So Bogey is her international coach. She was there, I think, at Euros.
Then years later, you got to think about it. The younger Horkina.
And
I
then
don't know about Horkina.
that just brings me to Kim Zemesco had Bella Caroli and all his craziness to deal with. Tatiana Gustu had this, her Russian male teammates to deal with. Like, that's insane.
I kind of relate this. Y'all stick with me now. When you look at people, when you just driving and you at the stop sign of the
Yeah.
interstate and you see a homeless person right here. If you ask this person, like, when you grew up, did you think you were going to be homeless? So I equate that to like these coaches or these young people that get into a sport and you don't think they would come in and be like, you know what, eventually one day I'm going to start abusing my gymnast. Those are learned behaviors.
Yeah.
This is why I will say it. I love you, Betty Okino. I love you, Chelsea Memo. Alicia Sacramone, you're all right. But I don't think y'all should be the people in charge of the program. Like, give it if you're gonna give it to former gymnasts from America, Give
Give
it
it to
to people
Dom.
that actually spoke out on these things, not people who.
Bend the knee.
Dominique Moceanu would have wore it out.
Yeah. She would like Dom wouldn't. I mean, let me give you an example. Dom has a son who is an incredible gymnast. Like I mean, toe
Mhm.
point for days. They're not
Yeah.
competing him in the U.S. mag system because they don't want to overcompete him. So they're like actually taking precautions because he's LA eligible. So they're like
Huh.
trying to like keep him healthy. So come 2027, he can have a season and get on the team hopefully.
So
So
they're
I mean, if that's
prioritizing his mental and physical health.
exactly, exactly, because he is a very talented gymnast. I'm talking
Mm-hmm.
like probably like would outsell in terms of like artistry and like flexibility and like toe point would probably outsell like a Daiki, like a Zhang Boyang. Like he has exceptional technique, exceptional technique.
What
He
does
has
Tasha
exceptions. He
like?
just needs more difficulty in his routine.
Teensy bit, a teensy bit.
What is Tasha?
Oh,
What does Tasha Swiker do?
She's a lawyer. She's actually
he's
part
a
of the
lawyer.
panel. She's part of the. You know who's their paralegal?
Mhm.
National champion Kelly Cruz from Make It or Break It. That's a paralegal. Well, she's
Yeah,
part of.
you know that episode of Jim Castis where Tasha and the white lady was on talking about the NIL.
No,
Yes
I
or
didn't
no?
watch it, but I remember y'all talking about it.
So that's Kaylee Cruz from Make It or Break It,
She would
and
have been
so
somebody good to oversee USA.
she that's what she does. She is a part of the panel that decided like what the survivors got. She's part of the panel that's like right now. She oversees basically like the situation as a whole. So yeah, she's involved.
That's good. And she didn't she apply for the UCLA position as well?
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
But okay, did you hear? So okay, back to the Euros of it all. Tangentially, I do want to give a shout out to Anna Barbosu, who even though in the face of adversity, because if you remember, the media that lady, the reporter, calling her a whore in front of everybody else at Worlds, um, Catalina Ponor. Pregnant as fuck at Worlds, telling her, "Are you gonna lay that out? You should lay that out." Like Catalina, and then Catalina Ponor at Worlds on the floor, competition floor, trying to enact a coup d'état with all the girls like you guys should come up train with us, blah 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 blah. Like you don't want Patrick and Damon, blah blah blah. Like on the competition floor to the point where Donatella Sachi, friends of the show, had to go there and be like, Catalina, you need to go. You need to go, Catalina. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
There's always someone a Romanian. Wasn't Dragulescu and Radicon hating each other too?
Dragulescu was a wife beater. Is a wife beater, and Raducan, Gina, not Gina, Raducan, Catalina Panor, and a bunch of like the greats of Romania were the ones who tried to enact the coup d'état. It was messy boots, messy
Mhm.
boots.
Mhm.
Yeah, but shout out to Denisa Gogota, shout out to Anna Barosu, shout out to
But see, I give one of the
Cosman.
things I just want the Americans and everybody else around the world to look at the Romanian system, right?
Mm.
And we be and just question yourselves as gymnastics fans, and then we're gonna get back to girls, I promise. But like, why we used to question like why do all the Romanian gymnasts just leave Romania? Like, why do they just want to compete for Spain, and why do they want to go here, and why don't they all just? We all, I know you know, Alex, and I'm going to just tell the people. It's because what we're talking about. If for whatever reason in Romania, Romania has been, in my opinion, the first system that is actually doing what we say we want to do, and then we criticize them at every chance that we get. And who is we? I am we. I'm raising my hand at this for saying, "Oh, look at them. They're suck. Look at them. They're not even qualifying through two worlds and this, that, and the third."
Mhm.
When the girls are literally like, our system was so broken. We have no money. The coaches are so abusive. Fuck this shit. This gold medal ain't fucking worth it. If I'm not happy, why the fuck am I giving this government that's not feeding me, that's not doing this? Then once I become a gold medal, then I can't have no control over my body. I have to. They're gonna tell me who to marry and tell me where to go. Fuck that. Fuck that. Romania will have no gymnastics team at all, bitch. And for a very long time, they didn't, right? And we all, as gymnastics fans, we criticized and read and made jokes and where's the Romanians? And if the Romanians was here, this, that, and the third. Well, the Romanians actually did the thing that we asked the people. Well, not that we asked, the theory that we want, which is the girls having autonomy over their bodies and saying, look, bitches, until we get some people that's not going to beat us, that's not going to starve us, that's not for to make us not have our puberties. That's not for to tell us what to do. We're not just going to compete for the asses.
Well, that's why they brought in Patrick and Damon. And I mean,
So,
here's the thing. Here's the situation. Going back to my point about Serena Bonet and her mother with the lips. Serena trains apart from them. She doesn't train at Deva. Is it
no.
Deva? She trains elsewhere with her mom. That's why this is a disconnect. I mean, if you notice at Euros, Serena wasn't cheering for the other girls, so she wasn't there for the team. Serena was there for herself. Well, for Camellia. And even Denise Gogoda, who is older than all those bitches, was screaming and shouting for the team because they all trained together. What a
But
concept. Me and my co-writer,
I
please.
was. But look at this.
The climate.
I guess Sabrina trains under her mother, who has a very old Romanian system. Because literally, Camilla was on the night again, a 1988 gymnast again, another 1988 gymnast who was on the 1988 Romanian silver medal. Yeah, they came a second to the Soviets team, right? And Camilla herself
Mounds.
was one of the most talented gymnasts, had one of the most creative, one of the most beautiful floor exercise routines that you will ever see in your life. Like, and nobody could, you could give her that look if you want to at it. That floor routine from 1988 was fucking special. It was. And Camilla ate.
Why hasn't she given that to Sabrina?
Because Camilla raised Sabrina under this Marta. Like, Camilla think it's still the 90s where they don't really have to do bars. They can do the basic dance and the basic stuff. Like, it's very old school Romanian gymnastics. That is very so much Sabrina. Mm-hmm. And she doesn't look happy. She's doing things that I don't think she should be doing. She's doing routines that are a bit too hard for her. Like, and the rest of the girls, Anna is just killing her, doing half the difficulty, doing it way better executed. You know, yeah, Anna falls, but you know, this is 2005. Most of the girls fall. Like, you know.
Trying my lips bigger. You know?
It's 2025. Most of the girls gonna fall. So, you know, I feel like Ana Barbosu is what the Romanian gymnasts been telling the Romanian Federation we want. They're like, we can still be successful without y'all being on our asses so damn much. Like, leave us the fuck alone and let us figure this shit out, and we're gonna still win y'all medals. Whereas Sabrina is what the Romanian system and the Romanian fans want, because Sabrina has been the one that they've been on her ass since she was 13 years old as the next Romanian superstar.
Well, let's be honest. Like, if you, I mean, when they did the lawsuit, Anna's was the one that had like credence. Serena's wasn't. Serena's like, Serena, that's your mom's fault for not knowing the rules and not submitting the proper paperwork.
Hell, did Anna quit the Romanian team for a while? They were
yes, because they bullied her.
Anna was like, oh, okay. See y'all later. Bye. Begged me to come back. And they was like, Anna, please.
You come back. And now look at her going to Stanford, bitch. Ivy League on the West Coast, bitch. Going to Stanford. Tabitha Yim is happy. Tell you that much.
Oh, Tabitha Yim better be very happy. She better be
ecstatic.
She got two very talented gymnasts coming her way next year.
MSU should be happy. Lilia Kosman.
That's Romanian. That's the Romanian I was telling
Lily Kaufman.
Nisha about going to MSU. I didn't
Yes,
know
she
she was
is.
going.
Now,
Yeah.
how much has there ever been a international NCAA all around champion, NCAA all around champion? Has there been?
Hmm.
Let me look that up actually.
If it was Stella Ume, but I wouldn't put
No,
money on that.
I wouldn't put
Stella,
it like I
Stella
wouldn't
only
say
one.
Canada is like internet. I mean it
No.
is, but like I wouldn't say like 'cause it's still continental like in America.
You talking about all around or just any
All
event?
around. All around.
No, Stella only won floor
Let me see.
her freshman and senior year.
NCAA.
Maybe Kate
Uh,
Richards.
Well,
let me
she is.
see.
She's Canadian.
Let me see. Let me see. Oh, there we go. Here we go. Found it. Found a diva. Let's see. No, that's the code. That's teams. Found a diva. Found it. Okay. Champions. Okay. Individual champion. Okay. I need access. Okay. Here we go.
Tell me the
Uh,
year.
Johnny, they did think Sabrina was going to be the next Simone Biles. Where I mean, Sabrina is a very talented gymnast. Sabrina should be doing the same level of difficulty as Anna. Like the crazy stuff that damn Camilla have Sabrina doing. That's your daughter. That's your daughter. Don't you want her to walk when she's your age? Like,
I don't think so. Let me see. I'm still looking.
Yeah, but then people don't care about it. They figure, okay, we're gonna
Rochelle Aiko Simpson. Was she older than man?
Yvonne
Oh
Yvonne
no, hold on, I'm wrong.
Yvonne
Hold on.
uneven bars. Elise Hopner Hibbs, I think she won floor one year in the team title in 2010.
Oh, Rochelle Simpson's the first one. She's from Canada.
Nebraska.
Oh yeah, from Nebraska. Yeah.
That's it, huh? I'm trying to think.
I'm trying to go back a little. Oh, here we go. Hold on. Let's see. Because some of them don't like have like links so I can see like where they're from, or who they are.
What?
Yumi Mordre, but I don't know where she's from. I don't know where she's from.
Who?
Yumi Mordre, but she was an all-around champion.
No.
Let me see. Joy Selig. Where's she from?
That's way back. That's way back.
Yeah, that's in. Oh, she was an all-around champion. Never mind, I'm lying to you. Okay. Jenny Hansen's American.
Mm-hmm.
Um,
What, like 95, 96?
Jenny Hansen was 93, 94, 95.
Mm-hmm.
so the answer is no.
No.
There has been. Rochelle Simpson was in 2003. But yeah, other than that, I think all the recent ones have been Americans. But
Oscar,
yeah.
you know damn well it was no damn Ruby Harrell.
Yeah, Ruby Harrell was never all around champion.
You said Daria Jura.
Daria
I don't
Jura was never all around champion in NCAA.
Did she ever do
I
NCAA?
don't
No.
get NCAA. Oscar be trolling, man. I tell
Is
you.
Euros the same as Pan Am Championships? And while you
No.
ask that, Johnny Pierre, I want to take the time to defend myself in why I am here. I feel like across the world, people don't have to understand me. People don't have to like me. But people will understand that I think in 365, which means you heard me. I think in 365, which means my brain works all the time in a spiral, right? So while most people think in a straight line, I think in a circle, right? So in my circular spiritual thought process, the Continental Championships, right? There are four. Oh, Oscar, you want to get on? Sure. Let me send the link. There are four Continental Championships, right? We have Oceanic Championships, which is Australia
Yeah.
and
He's Thorpe and Lord.
correct. So when I say Continental Championships, it can either be games or championships, right? Because some
Mm,
years they're games, Some years they're championships. And y'all can sit up there and look like that, but you know that's the damn honest truth.
Yeah,
Who the hell
okay, here's the thing.
for Australia?
Championships is gymnastics centric. Okay,
We know,
games are multi-sport. So I don't know
but
that you can
sometimes,
equate those.
Who
because sometimes,
who even competes for Australia? Who's the
Keith
coach?
Thorpe.
Man,
no,
women.
what's fish name? Oh gosh, girl, stop calling people fish.
Oh,
What? But
It's
when I
not.
said fish
Is it
added
the?
blue
she did the wheeler. She did the wheeler.
for,
Full. Yeah.
yeah.
She had the Achilles.
Oh yeah, Oscar, if you want the link, go to the Twitter chat. It's in the. That's how you got the link, right? Sure, through the.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That's where I got it.
Yeah, Oscar, go to the damn Twitter chat, bitch. It's your birthday, but you
It's
my
not
daughter, so you still my bitch. So
far up.
go to the Twitter chat.
It's not that far up.
Um. Okay. So because like some years you have the Pan American Games, and some years you have the Pan American Championships, and some years you can have both in the same year. In Euros, it's mostly always the European Championships. They used to have the European Games, but I don't think they do that anymore.
No, there's the Commonwealth ones, and they're having trouble hosting that.
And then in Asia, it's the Asian Championships, which sometimes they do it, but most times they do the Asian Games every 4 years.
Asian championships are every year. Asian games are every like other year or every 4 years, something like that. It's like a multi-sport game. Like that's a multi-sport thing.
Correct. Oscar,
Hi, how you
Happy
guys?
birthday, bitch!
Thank you so much,
How
Adam.
old do you turn? 18?
I'm a fresh 26
Amazing! Look at you. Did you turn 26 on 26?
on the 27th
Oh, close enough.
next year.
So next year will be wait. Yeah, so that'll be your golden birthday.
Ooh, that's so exciting. Thanks for pointing that out.
Yeah.
Michaela.
Someone told me when I was drunk, and I was like, "What do you mean 24 was my birthday?" Yeah.
so
Yeah, Dara
hi,
Dura never did NCAA, by the way.
no,
I
no.
swear I saw a video of her competing. Okay, maybe it was just the college salute.
Yes, she used to
Yeah,
do
she
that
would
shit a
break
lot.
her back.
She invented the college salute, actually.
She did.
So, so So we have the Asian Games and we have the Asian Championships. We have the Europeans, which is almost always championships. And then for the Americas, we have the Pan American Games, but sometimes we also have the Pan American Championships, which this year I think is the championships, right?
Games. Hold on. Let me answer this text. Okay, there. And then
So
this year it is Pan American Gymnastics 2025. It is the Pan American Championships.
it's the Pan American Championships. So let's all keep that in mind that sometimes with these continental things, they're games, sometimes they're championships. When there are championships, that just means we're only talking about gymnastics. That's the only thing that's what the event is there for. It's a gymnastics event. When we're talking about a games, there are many Olympics where it could be all sports, but a gymnastics is one of the sports that they're highlighting, but it may not be the only sports. It could be track and field. It could be whatever. Okay? With that being said, back in the 90s, European Championships was the premier event in gymnastics. Euros were better, in my opinion, and lots of people's opinions, than maybe the World Championships. Euros was better than the Olympic Games a lot of the times because there was no elimination process, and at the time in Europe that was the best continent, so you got to see the best gymnastics, especially the rivalry between the Soviets or the Russians and the Romanians.
Mm-hmm.
As the years have progressed, especially over the last 5 or 10 years, the Europeans don't have the same prestige to me. To me, and I'm allowed to have this opinion without people calling me stupid. To me, they don't have the same prestige as they once used to have, right? When I watch the European Championships, when I'm watching the European Championships right now, I do not expect to see the best gymnastics in the world anymore. I expect to see the best gymnastics in the world probably at nationals, at American national championships, but it just don't hold the same prestige that it once held to me. Once again, to me, I'm allowed to have this opinion once again. I feel like the continent of Asia and their Asian Continental Championships may have been mistaken and called it a games when it was a championships. Of course. But once again, I just proved these two things are interchangeable. So for you to be harping on me about that point, like you don't understand me clearly. So that's why you jump in on that point. But okay, Shayna, but I feel like just from what I saw in the couple of competitions so far this season at Chinese National Championships, which was fucking amazing, and at NHK Trophy and at All Japan Championships, I feel like the continent of Asia as a whole is just stronger than the continent of Europe as a whole. Now, does the continent of Europe have um, the Italians, which is a standout? Of course. But especially this year at Euros, take the Italians out, and it's like, ooh, it's a far, far drop. Whereas Asians, where when you watch the Asian people over there with theirs, it doesn't between China and Japan, it's just a lot more closer of a rivalry. Now I understand the way they do things in Asia, they just have a lot of shit they send their gymnasts to so they compete a lot and they separate their teams up like very
Provinces.
yeah, so you never get to see like the best until they go to worlds and then they fall and then you be like, oh.
Well, I
But if you
mean,
watch,
go ahead.
but if you watch, if you actually sit there and watch, no, maybe not at I don't know one of these random competitions is the best levels of competition. No, but when you watch the Asian when Asian championships happen this year, I think that's going to be the best competition of the year whenever that happens. Because you have China is going to send a very strong team, Japan is going to send a very strong team, and the South Koreans are going to send a very strong team. And I think they're going to be out for blood. And without the Russians in Europe,
And the North Koreans.
I they're there too.
Vaulters at least.
Oh,
Vaulters at
oh,
least.
oh yeah, the North Koreans are vultures. Oh, most definitely.
Yeah.
I just think that's going to be the premier competition. I think that's going to be a better competition than Worlds actually, because half of those people are going to be eliminated by the time Worlds come around, or so on and so forth. I just feel like they're like in the country of Europe, there needs to be at least two or three more teams to push the Italians. Like it used to be GB, but they fell off.
Yeah, last quad, the Euros were.
Charlotte Booth! Charlotte Booth!
It was way more competitive because France was also France was also fielding a better team.
Yeah, France also. I mean, they're on a rebuild, but they got to rebuild. They're not there yet. Um, so that's just all I was trying to say. I'm not trying to say Europe is bad. I'm not trying to say Asia is better. It's just for
Europe
me.
is terrible. I'm kidding.
I just enjoy Asian championships. Whenever that happens, that's going to be the one that I will be up at 3 o'clock in the morning. Like, Addis, are you streaming this? Let's watch this, bitch. Yes, because man, Chinese nationals was the revolution that my gymnastic spirits needed, because that them girls.
Oh, by the way, shout out to our all Chinese fans. It was fun to be able to stream off you guys because you guys stream our stream. I love doing that. Like I wish we're gonna learn Mandarin so we can collaborate with y'all at some point.
I wholeheartedly agree. Asia is the dominant continent right now, but I'd be curious to hear why you think maybe Pan Am's is lesser compared to the other continents?
I would say Algeria.
Or why you think Pan Am's? I got that backwards actually. You said that Pan Am's was better than Euros, right?
I think at this moment in time, I look more forward to Pan American Games than I look forward to European Championships. I mean, Pan American Championships than I look forward to European Championships. Yes.
Just by having the Americans, the Brazilians, and the Canadians.
Yes.
Got it.
I'm looking for a video I want to show you. It's gonna make you laugh. But yeah, okay. So that being said, I do want to hear your thoughts now on the men because there was men competing, at this competition.
My thoughts on the men was men
Men.
artistic gymnastics. Y'all should beg the women to always add a mixed team event because if you want people to watch y'all, this is the way to make people watch y'all because we're gonna watch for our girls. So if we have to suffer through those horrible and there's no power horse and there's no rings, so it's like just the events that we like from the men. It makes it a lot.
I like pommel.
Michaela, you watched the men's qualifying, the mixed team, and the men's all around, or has the men's not all around not happened yet?
No, it already happened. It was this morning.
And you watched all of it? I'm so impressed.
She was there.
I watched. Well, I was there for the men's qualifications. Could I tell you what happened?
No.
I know the British men won, but did I actually pay attention? No. But I watched the mixed pairs event, though. Yes, I thoroughly enjoyed that.
Can we talk? That was long and for what? It was 3 hours long.
But okay, this is why I agree with it. I can imagine on a world's level or on an Olympic level when it's more countries there.
Yeah.
The only reason it felt so long at here is because it was so.
Oh wow! I love your sleeve.
I know.
Yeah,
I was dead.
I'm the fairy god fact today. Yeah, I'm like, look, I can Celine Dion. Hold on.
Hey Shayna, welcome back. And all I was just saying is that I feel like with lost train of thought. I don't remember what we was talking about. I'm so
We were talking about the mixed pairs event at Worlds, and I said it was too long.
I feel like I don't feel like it was too long. I feel like the eliminations parts made it exciting. I felt like it was really different. It's not what I expected them to do, and I'm glad. I'm very glad. And I know the Italian fans are gagged that Manila and her partner had the overall highest scores. This is how
Manila was gagged. Did you see her? Her reaction was like, "Gay?" I would have.
I don't think y'all should give scores for the last round. I think y'all should give placements so people won't be confused with the scores. Just don't give scores for the last round. Just put people in their places.
Wait, how did she get bronze with the highest score?
Because it doesn't matter if you are in the bronze medal match. It doesn't matter if you outscore the 1 and the 2, because the 1 and 2 are the ones that are in the gold medal match.
Oh, you've already been eliminated from the top matches.
Because if you end up in third or fourth, you're not going to compete for the gold medal.
No.
Which is why you have it. Yeah, which is why the strategy is so important. It's like you have to do your events, yes, like your top, not your best event, like your good event to get through to the next round, and then you have to do your not so great event to beat out the other people for the next round, and then you have to do your best event at the end.
No, that's not. No, I think that's what Italian strategy and why they came in third place. What you need to do is put your second best event first that you can qualify through. Then you need to put your very best event in the second round so you could be first in the second round so you can go for the gold medal match. Then you put your weakest event in the third round because you're hoping that the other team has their weakest event and you're hoping your weakest event beats the other team weakest event.
So you're hoping that they fall essentially?
Yeah, that's basically what happened.
Well,
but they get to choose their events, right?
Yeah, yes.
So what is Manila's third worst event? Bars or floor, which is not bad
floor.
at all.
You can't do bars. For the women, they can't do bars. No. And for the men, they can't do pommel horse
or
rings.
Why
or
can't
rings.
they do bars?
So they can't do bars because bars hinge or like they anchor in the same spot that the rings do.
Oh, that is such bullshit.
And they can't have two vaults because there's just not enough space. And that arena in LA is teensy, mind you. The Bitcoin whatever is not a big arena, not for gymnastics.
Hold on, Shayna, are you back? Are you back, sister? I see you on the screen, but you probably came back and put us on hold. Okay.
You guys think that's ridiculous, right? That they formatted the competition that way, knowing the logistics of the arena.
So yes and
No,
no.
I actually thoroughly enjoyed it because I'm a bars girl. I love bars, and I'm so sorry they had to sacrifice bars for the women. But if I had to give up bars so I don't have to watch fucking pommel horse and rings and that other event they took away from the men, it's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
For me, it's like we've seen what like not having space happens, like a Pan Am championships last year where they were literally in an outdoor arena like with the openings on the side and in the storming and then like the birds and whatever and like in the arena like
The mats getting flown in the
the
air.
mask in the air, not having enough room, the sun in your eyes, like that's what happens when you have a small arena. So if you want that, sure, go for it, sis. But there's regulations on equipment and how much space has to be around the equipment for like safety regulations that the FIG imposes. So that's the real gag.
Now,
Thoughts?
Johnny,
Girl, let it out. Let the devil out. Let the devil out. You're muted. You're muted, Shayna. Unmute yourself.
Hello?
Yes, Diva, I hear your voice.
Oh.
Joyful noise. Okay.
I feel like I do agree with you, Johnny, that Euros do have the best arenas, but you have pretty gowns, lots of fluff,
What?
pretty gowns,
Oh, beautiful gowns. Beautiful gowns. Beautiful
beautiful
gowns.
gowns.
Beautiful gowns. Okay.
That's how I feel about Euro and their arenas. Beautiful
Beautiful
gowns.
gowns. Okay, I'm going to show you the video that I made for Mary Lou Breton. Okay.
Oh God, we're talking about that.
Yeah. Are you ready for this? Play her, please. Play her, please. Are you ready for this? You ready?
She wasn't qualified.
What would you want to say to Mary Lou? Pretty much, I would let Mary Lou know that she is a fat cunt. And the shoes that she gave me were not something I would particularly buy for myself. They were old maiden type of shoes, and she said that those shoes were meant to be worn on a beautiful woman. So if that's the case, she should have put them back on the rack, and she should have never even purchased them to begin with because she was unqualified to own those shoes. If that's the case, I think that Mary Lou is just a disgrace. She's a disgrace to gymnasts, a disgrace to women who are actually beautiful and classy and legitimate all-around
Oh,
champions. Yeah. And she just doesn't have the vernacular she thinks she possesses. Somebody lied to her. Actually, Delta Lady lied to her several times and told her she was fly, hot, and an all-around champion, a legitimate one. And she's nothing like that. She's nothing of the sort. Yeah. 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 I mean, that's pretty much it, really. Stop yourself. Yeah.
What is going on with Mary Lou? Have you guys already broken it down?
Yeah, we broke it down. I mean, she listen. She's like, she's like a little bit.
What was up with the $1,500?
What $1,500?
Oops, sorry about the horns, the honking.
No,
Oh,
I mean that's one of those like things that like when you're doing like tarot readings or whatever. That's a confirmation.
that was a sign.
It's a sign. Yeah. So what about $1,500? I'm sorry.
No one else saw that headline on Twitter.
No, please tell it to me. Please read it to me. Oh, by the way, Michaela didn't know about Vitaly Sherbo raping Tatiana Gutsu.
What'd you say?
Michaela didn't know about Vitaly Sherbo raping Tatiana Gutsu.
Yes, Tatiana claims that he assaulted her when they were at the Soviet camp, right?
Yeah. Well, at DTB.
Oh, specifically, okay.
Yeah. I
Yeah,
feel like
we
Yeah.
just they
Hey,
just gagged me with that one. Even Shayna knew this story. I didn't know this.
I feel
and
like Stevie Nicks.
she named other names too.
She did. I feel
I,
like I was gagged you didn't know that, Michaela. Like, how did you not know that?
I did not know that. I don't know everything at it.
Oh,
but only
1500 was just
thing,
the
my
band.
only thing about that though is, did you involve coaches or you didn't say nothing? Which, how did that come about? And then you waited all these years, finally when it was ready. But where were the coaches at? Did you inform them, or was they scared of just the that was the culture to not say nothing?
I'm pretty sure it was the culture to not say anything. I'm pretty sure.
Don't mind me. I'm just like trying to see if I can like show my wings.
No, you're good. I'm pretty sure that
And I'm not blaming.
people knew. It's just like the Larry Nassar thing. Like I think people knew. I just don't think these were public conversations. I think these are things that people said in private with their good Judies. But I
I'm
don't.
saying that to say, she publicly, said it was him, and then the other fellow gymnasts, but she didn't out any coaches. So did she not tell them either? Were they not aware
Well, she
of
was
it?
scared.
But then now she's breaking her silence, so it's like,
Well, let's be. I mean, and for what it's worth, it was back in during the Me Too stuff, which was in 2017.
yeah.
So
Also,
'Cause
it's
I
possible.
know everyone's different, but she Vitaly, Rustam, the other girl. But what about your coaches? Did you tell them?
It's possible she did. I remember reading about this story like over 5 years ago, and
Because
it's not. I'm not
I
certain.
would name everybody that did do shit.
But see, again, I think we're thinking of that in our 2025 hindsight after the Me Too movement mentality. This was 1991. She was 15 years old. It was Vitaly Sherber, who was already the world champion at the time.
like
She,
several times over.
on the other time, wasn't that yet. She was building her career up yet, but she was still not that girl yet. And
No.
then if she would have really shook tables at that time, what they would have done was Rosa Gallieva her ass and told her ass to sit down and deal with her emotional issues and not say shit.
Well,
Maggie,
you don't want to deal with like a
Kevin
case, you know.
Nicholson again.
they would have Maggie nickeled her right on
Yeah.
the
That
team.
would have been her last team ever.
I was just curious, though. I was just curious for all these years later to come out with this, and it's like, of course, you blame the perpetrator and the friends and
Enabler.
around, but what about the adults also? Like they never were aware either.
Well, let's be honest. I feel like in gymnastics, you just gotta like take it. Like the adults are gonna fail you.
Yeah, it's so
The
sad
adults,
at it.
yeah,
It's
the
so
adults are gonna fail
sad.
you.
That's just the mentality that we gonna have to take with gymnastics and the adults who are supposed to be guardians of these
The
children.
protectors and whatnot. I feel like Stevie
Because
Nicks.
I've come to realize that the adults, no matter the age of the gymnast, don't view the gymnast as children. They view
No.
the gymnasts as adults just like them. For
Oh,
Go
look at
ahead,
God.
Shayna, like you was going to say something.
Oh no, I'm screaming at the dogs.
Oh, okay. Oh, Oscar, did you see Shayna's other dog yet?
Yeah, I did on the last
Okay.
episode that you guys did. They're so
Okay.
cute.
By the way, I'm very upset with you guys. You guys are not drinking your core water.
Hey, my camera's off. You don't know what I'm doing.
Fair.
Hey, I went cheap. I'm Sam's water right now.
Well, that is not the sponsor for the USAG National Championship. Will
That
be
I'll
held
be
in
that I want to attend this year.
that will be held in Baton Rouge. So I am drinking the core water, you know, because they sponsor the thing. They do the money.
Well,
Fuck that.
I'm gonna hit y'all with the people that sponsor me. I'm sponsored by the
God,
people
yes, Jesus.
the people at the Marijuana Institute. So I'm gonna hit you guys with the story. All 110 people who's watching us right now. Story everybody.
So, clink it,
Where's
Mande.
where's your Prevagen?
What do you mean, Prevagen?
Prevagen? That's like all plastered all over the USAG
Oh, I
arenas.
don't do that. I don't do that.
What is Prevagen?
I don't even know. Wait, I have.
I think it's about a menopause drug.
Uh,
Oh, I don't do that. No, but I do have Aquaphor.
I do love Aquaphor
I
though.
love her down. They
That
fix
is
my toe.
the
Yeah.
best petroleum jelly out.
It's a healing ointment. You know, advanced therapy for dry, cracked, or irritated skin. Yeah, dermatologist recommended. Yeah, well,
So
So
soy,
going back to the
soy.
I
mixed
haven't
team,
I haven't got into the realm of the Europeans, but
Right,
what
Europeans.
has been what has surprised you, elite enthusiasts, the most?
so
Like
far this year.
story. Yeah, for this year. Because
Oh, I said it before. I say it again. The thing that has surprised me the most is the recession of all. Like I just don't
Regression.
understand the regression. I'm so sorry. What did I say? Recession.
Yeah, that's an economy thing.
Perfect.
Well, I mean, this economy of regression, recession
I
is what it
just
is.
I think recession could work in this context.
Could it?
Yeah. The gymnastics economy is in such a recession. Any double vaults?
No fair. Well, we do have a couple double balls, which we'll get to as soon as like Michaela makes her point. I'll name them
It's
off.
just that I understand it's the year after the Olympics, but most of the time, even on vault, you was you will see at least the top vaulters make their statements right now, right?
Yeah.
And it's just I really think the world champion is going to be a world champion with a Yurchenko double and a Lopez.
Well,
And
that's actually right on. That's correct, actually. Well, so far. Go ahead. I'll name them after you're done.
they don't have any good Koreans throwing some good balls.
We haven't seen them yet in competition.
Um,
and maybe the one Chinese girl who has a Rudy and a double, but I love her down. It's gonna help the team, but her as a vaulter, it's still not strong vaults. Like she might be like top five, which is great for a Chinese gymnast, but
don't wear
but
me out, but what about a Jocelyn Robertson vault
We
world?
haven't seen her compete elite yet. So
and
no,
we
no, no,
don't
no. I'm not saying in
no
an ugly
it's
way. I'm
because
just
it took
reserving.
and what Addis is saying is right because it took her so long to learn the Chung. Like she was stuck at a Mustafina
And she
for
got hurt on it.
and I think a Mustafina would win the world championship this year too, if I think a DTY would. So
But
I don't think she really need a Chong,
not with
but
DTY.
What?
Not with that DTY though.
that's what I was about to say with Jocelyn Robertson. Her DTY was never good, Shayna. Like her DTY was
Crunchy,
horrible.
crunchy tigers.
Like,
Crunchy
But
tigers.
she'll be going up against some other horrible vaults too.
Well,
well,
let me name him off. Now it's time to name him off. So currently in the world, the number one scoring vaulter is Illusion Rue. She scored a combined average of 14-2, and that was at Chinese championships.
And
Fol-
that was a Rudy and a Zamo.
yeah, followed by Leah Monica Fontaine from Canada, with that average of 14,150.
with a DTY and a Lopez.
It's a 5.0 difficulty and a 4.8 difficulty.
DTY and a Lopez.
Yeah. Then Valentina
And we
Georgieva, which
know
we saw.
she's also training a Chong. We've seen training videos of her
Well,
doing.
okay. Let's get into that really quick.
She's
Because
training the Chung and the Amanar.
listen, first
I
off,
don't think the Almanar is possible, but
not
I think the
happening.
Chong is landable.
Well, hear me out. In that video, her like actually landing is way below competition surface. Now, I say that, and that could be just an outdated video that we just haven't seen the new one. But as far as I saw, that was landing way below competition surface, and it didn't
A
look
Jordan
sexy.
Childs vault medal.
Don't say that. But yes, kind of maybe a little bit, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The only issue with Jordan is she's gonna have to really hand them people back over that bronze medal for real, and stop playing with them people.
Gina's gonna have to take that medal out of her weave and give it to them because you know that's where it's hidden.
So I really don't know if Jordan's gonna be able to deal with that. Like I don't.
You know it's gonna be so performative just for a pop, for an NIL deal. She's gonna be sponsored when she makes the announcement. Today I'm going to give back my gold medal.
Did you see the training videos that were circulating?
I mean,
Of who?
Jordan
Childs.
She was doing a
Yeah.
toe full to
You
a
wanna see it?
Maloney, and she was doing back handspring.
Yeah, let's see. I never
Okay.
saw it.
She posted it today, if not this morning. I have it here.
She was doing a triple series on beam.
Oh well, then I was at work, so that's why I never saw
But
it.
she wasn't at camp. That's what kind of worries me.
But they have another camp before.
They do. They do.
This camp was for the girls who wanted to really go for the.
I think Jordan and Jade, if they were competition ready, they could just show up at Worlds and be okay.
Yeah, so I think
Jade wants to go be a lesbian for a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
She wants to go to Lilith Fair.
She should.
She's earned it. She wants to go to Lilith Fair.
But Jay could have, did one more elite season and been like, you know what? Let me get my vault gold that I've been missing.
Está cansada. She's tired.
Not missing. She's the 2022 world champion on vault.
Jade is?
Jade.
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't watching the lead, so I didn't know.
You ready?
And she won that with the DTY and a chunk.
That's what I'm saying. And she's not known for the best form.
Are you ready?
Michaela's saying about fresh.
Cool. VIP.
Okay, Jordan. Okay.
That's a good ganger. That's a good ganger.
Okay. Wait.
Where's she at?
That's my question. That doesn't look like the new WCC gym.
I don't.
WCC
Well, Becca isn't doing the all around. And she will never do the all around again. She's not doing floor anymore. So Rebecca is competing, but she's not doing
She is going to compete. But Rebecca could be the vault champion because I think she is going to vault. She's just not doing floor. So, you're right.
Yeah. She could. Honestly, I want her to do the triple just so everybody can shut the fuck up.
When did WCC get a new gym?
They never did.
I'm so sorry. New gym was wrong. They kind of redecorated to make it look different, but
right. It's all AI. It's
Do
all
they
AI.
have Romanian flags on the walls now?
No, they don't.
Or Dutch flags?
There you go. That's the one. That's the one. No, so here is my So just because
maybe Jordan is training at UCLA still?
No, that's not UCLA.
Maybe
I think I know where it's at. I think that is actually in Washington area.
I was just about to say maybe she's in Washington.
Is that where Charlize is at? Is it the gym Charlize is at?
Ooh.
Is
Airborne?
Is that Airborne?
No, Ascend.
Or Ascend? Yeah, let me check.
Addicts, you would know. What's the name of Jordan's old coach?
Oh, girl, I don't know her. I don't know her. If that lady was walking down the street, I wouldn't know a thing. Sorry to the woman.
I really want to know her name. You don't know her name, do you, Michaela?
I do not.
In her memoir, she just refers to her as Coach X.
Oh, the new baby.
Let's see. Ascend gymnastics. Cool. Let me see. Images. No, that's not Ascend. That's not Ascend. But actually, let's be sleuthed. So let's go into. Hold on. We can just go back to the thing. So let's go sleuthing. This is the parasocial part of the gym you should never do. But here we're doing it. Michaela, share the screen.
Can we go sleuthing for Coach X's name?
in here in a second. We'll do that after this. So okay. Okay, so let's see. Is anybody gonna? Is anybody? Ew. Let's not say that. I'm not Final Destination. Here we go. It's in LA. UCLA is using it at the moment because there's. Oh, okay. So that's the one. It's Rise Gym. It's also where UCLA campus this year. Boom. We found out.
Yay!
Okay, now.
So it is basically at UCLA.
Well, it's Rise Gym. It's like a gym that's near Westwood. There you go. So then Jordan Charles. Hold on, let me look at my phone because I don't know what my search results are. So Jordan Charles, former coach.
I know she was Romanian.
She was with.
And she was coached by Marta Caroli.
Oh,
I mean, basically.
Nadanov.
That's the name of the gym, but not the coach.
My bad. Hold on, let's see. If you would load any faster, would be cute. I would love that. Let's just send it to my computer. There we go. Boom. Okay, so if you share this out instead, let's see.
So do you all know, without reading the book, about the reason Jordan wasn't selected for 2017 Worlds, allegedly?
Hold on, I'm looking. You tell them.
But I'm actually curious. I'm happy to share, but I'm curious if it's already like common knowledge.
So what happened was that one of our viewers, Marissa, who's incredible, she ended up listening to the audiobook and then did a whole synopsis of what happened in the book on Reddit. So I mean, people know.
Okay. But it was
I
interesting.
don't know. You could tell us.
I know, the cliffhanger.
It was that Jordan had left Coach X, this abusive Romanian coach. She was at a different coach in the interim before WCC. The coach was asking Valerie Lukin, because he was the women's coordinator, what she would need to put herself in a position to make the world's team. And they said she should stop training a second vault. She doesn't need it. And then apparently when she didn't get on, they were like, she would have had a way better shot of getting on if she had had a second vault, the Lopez. So they were just playing games.
Because she had a good Aminar.
Yeah, she did the Amadar.
Oh.
Sorry, I'm congested. But Larry said if you stick your Amanar, that will be a guarantee to make it on the team. Stop training your Lopez. And she did, and she did the Amanar well, and they still said we needed your Lopez.
Yeah, that just didn't make any sense. Okay, I mean,
she just was one of those girls, and it wasn't her time.
I don't think
it's just so. I mean, I believe her. Well, no, I don't.
I believe her. I believe her.
Well, one thing I do feel like is very valid.
I don't believe her because in 2017 we had Jade Carey, and she.
Oh my God! Hold on, before you get any further, that fucking mistake on that picture, calling Grace McCallum, who I don't even like, but whatever, Jade Carey, that is a lot, bitch. I canceled HBO for less than that. That's a whole published book, bitch.
Bitch, I was cracking up.
Okay, no, put me full screen, Michaela. Put me full screen. Here, fuck this. Put me full screen.
Okay, give me one.
Full screen. Give me full screen, bitch, right now.
I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm laughing. Oh, I didn't mean to take you out. Hold on. Oh yeah, I just got
no, put me full screen. Full screen. I want full
screen. Hold on. I'm coming.
You can't take yourself off. Yeah, you can. You should be. There you go. Listen to me, okay? As a graphic designer, hi, I'm Addicts. I'm like Stevie Nicks today. Rihanna sings to the... Okay, but really, as a graphic designer, who I've been doing this now for 20 years now, so I've been doing it longer than I haven't. If you're gonna print a book or put pictures of somebody on your book, copy edit, just to go back, little editing action, put it through an AI. I don't give a fuck. Just make sure you check your work and so you don't call a fucking Olympian, a silver medalist, Grace McCallum, who I don't even fucking like, Okay, because she ripped pictures off the wall. Kara Aker. Oh, Harker's out to you, sweetie. And call her Jade Carey. Jaden's Carey. Jaden for Carey. The Jade Carey. LGBT quad icon. Jade Carey. Bitch. Shame. Shame. How much are you charging for that book? Like $20 in this economy, and you have a mistake in it? It's giving Taylor Swift. It's giving Eras Tour album book. Do better. Come back, y'all. Come back. I'm done. Rihanna sings through the night. Wouldn't you like to know her? Rihanna.
Ripping photos of Kara Aker off the wall?
And past champions that didn't agree with, that's like supported them. Like I'm talking like pictures, I'm talking trophies, anything and everything. It was a very, very, very petty. I was
That
looking
is
for the word.
such ugly behavior.
That's a loser behavior. That's why they said it's been how many years without winning a national title, Michaela?
For Utah?
For Utah.
Like 30?
And it's going to be 35 if they keep that behavior up. Yeah. Hey, it might be 40.
Wouldn't you think that the publishing press would have required a copy editor?
A copy fucking editor. Like, what is going on? Is no one doing their jobs now?
Maybe.
Is this DEI? Is
Do you
this
think
DEI?
it was a purposeful thing? Like maybe Jordan is like, yeah, Jade should have always been on the main team in the first place and not Grace, and I'm going to make that point very clear.
I read it as shade.
I mean, I read it as they fucked it up because every white woman looks alike. That's what it's giving.
No, but if you read,
For me, it gives. I hear what you're saying, Alice. For me, it gives. Everybody keeps asking me, why did we come in second place? I'm telling you why we came in second place, because Grace was on the team and not Jade. That's why.
Let's be honest. So even if Jade wasn't available because of what the path she took, Michaela Skinner was right there, bitch. I don't even like the bitch, but Michaela Skinner was right there. And then you take her as an individual? Oh, Tom Forrester, would I find you?
I think Jade would have been more beneficial because.
Well, of course, Michaela, but she was unavailable because of the individual route. So who do you take that can score comparably to Jade Carey-ish?
Yan Wong.
Stop playing it.
COVID. Branch Covidian. Yeah, she's COVID. Because you remember Kara Aker, COVID, out.
Speaking of Jordan Childs, let's bring this conversation. Let's wrinkle it in, you guys. Wrinkle it in. Back to Euros. And team finals, right? I really like the format. And the format was 16 teams, right? So you started the competition with 16 teams.
Yes. Is this the mixed team final or the regular
one? The mixed team finals. I'm so sorry, everybody. The mixed team finals.
It's a lot of finals.
So from the first round, you go from 16 to 8, right? Then you go from 8 to 4. And that's where people are confused, because when you get to the 4, third and fourth is competing for bronze.
The losers bracket, essentially.
Correct. Yeah. And then first and second is competing for gold and silver. So what's the hard part where people who didn't watch is the strategy is in that second round where it's the first time it's being done. So, I think they do it at Swiss Cup too.
They do it at Swiss Cup, yeah, but it's not the same format. Because you can repeat events at Swiss Cup, which is why Manila did 2 floors that year. Remember that?
Yes, and I remember Jay Carey did 2 vaults the year that they won.
Yeah.
So
with band gymnast Joel Moldauer.
I mean, he won that with Jay one year, then he won it with Addison 1 year. Like
with who?
Addison Feta-Cheese.
With who?
Addison Feta-Cheese.
One more time.
Addison Feta-Cheese.
Yes, Feta-Cheese Queen. Yes.
So,
say her name.
Suspended.
What am I suspended? What did I do?
You said Yule was banned.
He is. He's banned for doping.
He's suspended.
Suspended, banned, same thing. You still can't get into the club.
He still can't get into the club.
He can't.
So, what I really again, I like it. I just feel like they just need to do one small change to fix people's confusion in that final round. Instead of giving out scores, just give out placements. Just be like, out of these two teams, this team is in fourth, this team is in third. Out of these two teams, this team is in second.
Oh no.
But we need scores to, compare.
We can't be. You can give the scores at the end, but still the play. I get the place. Oh, you know what they should do? Bring back the lifting, like the rising podium.
Oh, I would love that.
Apparently, it smelled like gasoline really bad when they would do that, but I'm here for it.
Oof.
It gives a drama. Michaela will be back. I'm sure she will. But yeah, you know what? Jade Carey raised a lot of fucking money for those wildfires in Australia because every time she would stick a landing, they would give you like $10,000 or $1,000, whatever it was. Jade Carey raised them a lot of money. What is going on, Oscar?
Sorry, I just
Is there an ice raid or something going on there?
Not that I know of. I just live at a busy intersection.
I love that for you. Actually, I hate that for you because at night, I bet it's, well, I mean, like a rush hour. Oh, I can imagine. So, Shayna, I want to know from you, who is your way too early prediction for world champion in the all around?
Shayna, did you watch the Euros all-around final?
I did not. I was at work today. I saw a little bit of the men's.
Do you think you're going to rewatch it?
I am.
It's now on YouTube and it's on my Twitter and it's on Twitch.
I love some of those men. For the women,
her story, yes.
Thank you so much for streaming, Alex.
Oh, you're welcome. I can't deal with the thank yous. I'm just like, stop. I'm gonna cry. So,
yeah. No Russia. I don't know who's gonna be an American.
Well, just give me your dream, like, yes, very that.
I would have loved to have
Delusion
Connor.
is welcome. Delusion is welcome.
I would have loved to have Connor there.
Ooh, I love that.
But she's not. For the women, I don't know because I want one of the new senior US girls, like a Tiana or a Hesley, to do really well.
Can I ruin that dream for you really quick?
Mm.
Hesley is apparently very like Kyla Ross tall, and she's not looking good on ball, and she's not looking good on floor. But she's doing kind of well on beam, and on bars it's all right. Actually, I can give you your scores. Give me a second. I can give you the scores right now.
Scores
from the selection camp.
Wait. Oh, can you share all of the scores with us?
I can actually. I'm going to put this spreadsheet that Catherine has compiled, and that how many people look at this? How many people are looking at this? Oh, I can't even see. Well, right now there's people looking at it. Catherine's in there. But where's the chat? Where's the chat, Diva? How can I put things in the chat? How can I put things in the chat?
How do you watch the routines from Euros, like let's say team final, that weren't on the broadcast?
Oh, we did. Oh, the other one. I mean, we have a volunteer that's been like sending us footage from things we haven't been able to watch. Shanice, shout to Shanice.
And where are you sharing those? Like on your Twitch?
Oh no, I'm not sharing those at all. I mean, she's sharing them with us, but I mean, I should probably, right? I should probably do that. Okay, so let me see.
Curious, is us like you and Catherine?
What do you mean? Sharing it with the chat. Like people have followed her, and she's just like sending people like videos. Like we got a video of Helen Kevers being carried out of the arena.
But where would I find that?
I would have to like post them. So maybe I'll ask Shanice. Shanice said I could post them, so I'll post them at some point.
Okay,
give me some time.
Thank you.
I'm tired. But yeah, there's a link in the chat. There's the. Oh, I'm here. My phone died. Is what Michaela said. But yeah, okay. So Shanice. No, why do I call you Shanice? Shayna. Why do I call you Shanice for? Who's Shanice?
Mm-hmm. I was
Shanice.
I'm sending you videos.
Oh, Shanice, right? Shanice, right? Oh my God, thank you. Wow.
You gotta put. Like, I'm just thinking like the top 5. I would have to put Manila. I would definitely have to put the Zhang from China.
Zheng Yihan or Zheng Ying.
Singing.
Okay.
I would have to put her up there. I wouldn't be opposed to a Kalia.
Okay.
Metalish. I don't know about gold. I don't think her vault is strong enough, but
The
was
DTY.
that that's what she does with DTY?
Yeah.
What vault
DTY.
did Manila do today?
1.5.
1.5.
Did she hit all 4 events?
Yes. I mean, her. No, yeah, she did. Yes, she did. There's Michaela.
I was surprised her score was low though.
A real
Yeah.
bitch is bad. Her phone died.
You have
So
I was watching y'all on my computer the whole time, though.
Good. Why didn't Manila have a higher all-around score? Why was it lower than qualification?
because she only did 3 events.
I thought she failed on vault in qualification.
She had a 54 something in qualification, I thought.
She crashed her vault though.
She crashed her vault, so it wasn't counted in the team, but that's how she was able to qualify to the all around.
But a 54 with a crash DTY versus today she had like a 53 or something with a hit 1.5.
Yeah, but remember, she only did 3 events.
What?
Really?
What do you mean she's only did 3 events
In
at
mixed
it?
pairs.
Four
Oh, the all around. I was talking about. I was thinking mixed pairs. My bad.
No, why did she score lower in the all-around?
I mean, her floor wasn't as like precise as it was in qualifications.
She had a bad landing on bars, too.
Oh yeah, her double front. Yeah. Sorry, I'm
See-
getting my days mixed up, y'all. I'm so sorry.
Did any of the medalists have count falls? Did
What did she score on vault?
Yeah, and the bar. Oh, so Oscar, so you're just saying you didn't watch the women's all around. So let's break this down for you instead of
I
asking
didn't watch
questions.
it, and neither did Shayna apparently.
She did not.
No, Shayna was. We were
Working.
talking about it. Oh, you wasn't watching it. You probably was talking about it. Okay. No, I was talking about it with Nisha. That's who I was talking to. Okay.
Yeah, I watched it. I was at work. I was able to catch like the last rotation of the men.
Man,
No,
this
you guys
was
did
a
go
very
off.
good competition. It was a very good competition in the fact that it was very close for the women. You really, well, other than Manila, you never really knew what was going to happen until, the end of the competition, which is what I like. I don't know if this is a spoiler for you, Oscar, but one of the main players got hurt very early on.
Spoiled already, Helen.
Oh, get over it.
I'm gonna go into a cocoon real quick.
Helen hurt on her vault.
Yes, it was very Charlize.
And they're saying it's what, a patella?
They say it's a patellar ligament, so it's not best case scenario. Honestly, it isn't torn. It's just like it was. They didn't say tear.
Damn.
That's underneath the
There's
kneecap.
one thing you can expect for guaranteed. It's a top gymnast is gonna go down at a Euros on a double twisting Yurchenko.
Yeah,
You damn right.
yeah.
Every
damn.
year.
Damn.
Every year.
Clocked it.
Georgieva, D'Amato.
Oh, and also, no, Lorette Sharpie wasn't. Well, Lorette Sharpie wasn't it? The first time she got hurt? Oh, Melanie De Jesus Santos, her knee.
When did that happen? She must
that
have been
was-
a junior, right?
I think she was a junior.
Yeah.
Who was this
Yeah.
Spanish girl that snuck into
Oh,
the
Alba Patisco. First
Is-
time the Spanish gymnast ever middled in the all
Is
around.
that the kind of thick girl that they were talking about on social media?
Hold on, I have to help my mom. Give me a second.
Yeah.
How is it possible that you never had an all-around medal from like what's her name, Gomez or Patricia Moreno or Esther Moya?
Well, they were going against the Russians and the Romanians, so I
Yeah.
can see.
And that's the answer to that question.
You wasn't finna. Back then it wasn't 2 per country; it was 3. So it was no way those girls was meddling with a
Correct.
team.
It was
The 2 per country started in 2006.
2 per country. started in after Sydney.
It was after Sydney sometime. I'm thinking it was by
Well,
the
Gomez was
2004
competing in the
Olympics.
Athens quad.
Huh?
I said Gomez was competing in the Athens quad. So it would have been 2 then. But still, she didn't get a medal. I'm surprised. I would have thought she had. So congrats to Alba Patisco. I'm a big fan of hers. I'm surprised she did so
Is
well.
kind of thick, that
Yeah.
gymnast.
She
They
was the
were
one that on
they were
social media she was
talking
doing a full twist and double layout and a double layout as her second
yeah,
pass.
they were talking about her body type on whenever I saw her doing podium training. I was like, they are so rude because she's a thick girl.
But
And
she
she's
didn't.
not even thick in real life. That's
Did
just
she throw
No.
those upgrades in the all-around final?
I don't
I don't
think
know.
so.
She scored a 13.233 in the final.
So keep
I
breaking it down, Michaela. This competition, the final.
okay. So what started off good for me was the very first. Now I missed most of the vaults. I can't lie. I started off with Manila's vault, and I was very happy when Manila downgraded to the Yurchenko 1.5 because Mama was doing a very scary DTY in team competition, and I'm like, ooh, this girl got one more bad landing, and her gymnastics career is over. I hope the Italians take that shit out, and they actually did. But I don't think Manila really needed it here. She was so dominant to everybody else in the all around competition. It was kind of not sad, but like, Manila was just so far ahead after the first. I think she was like fourth after vault, but after bars, it was just a runaway train. And then Manila hit like what?
She was sickening on beam. Like no one came close to her on beam.
Oh my god, her beam ate so hard, like it don't make any sense. Like her beam, like now when we say Manila's scoring a 14-3 on beam, that's a correct score because Manila is the type of gymnast that should score around that on beam.
She matched
Other,
her score from the team final.
I don't know. To be honest, I don't know what the scores was, Oscar. These are very good questions that we're gonna ask Adit when he gets back. I have no.
I'm looking at them now. I'm about to
We can
find.
also do another recap show after Euros is done. Once I
Yeah,
watch it,
I'm about to look now. Team. The
I'm just
team
gagged that from
14-3 on beam.
qualifications.
oh no, so she got around the same score the whole competition because she
She
got
did 14-3 to 14-366.
Were you guys gagged that in the qualifications, if Helen Keprich hadn't fallen on her that tumbling pass that I'm sure is easy for her most days and was a fluke, she would have easily beat Manila by like over half a point.
She definitely would
no
have.
because Manila had errors too in qualifications. Manila would have won.
Right, they both counted a fall. Sorry, I wasn't thinking straight.
I never think straight.
It would have been close though, Oscar.
Yeah, it would have been.
Between who and
But
who?
So that's why
what
it's so. That's why I had to give a shout out to the Spanish girl because she qualified in fifth and she moved up
hey
to
hey
second.
Agnes, you would know this question. Did the Spanish girl do her full twist and double layout?
No,
No, okay.
no.
She fell on podium training, so that probably was a good idea.
Yeah, they were talking about it in the chat during the stream, and we were waiting for it. She didn't do it.
I think, but the most surprise though, the biggest surprise, and this is what I was rooting for, is Anna Barbosu. I think she would have won this without her. Anna had a really bad beam routine where she had a
Yeah.
fall,
She
and I
wouldn't
think
have
she
won. Mm-mm.
and I think she touched the beam on a skill too. So she counted basically 2 falls in her beam routine, and everybody thought she was out of it. And then she went to fucking floor and just ate.
I will
I
say
mean,
though that inquiry was stupid because I think what happened was that they thought that Patisco had a 52, another 53. Because either way, she wouldn't have been able to like overcome her. No, I understand the mentality of like, well, they're not gonna let another inquiry get through them. Like, no, like that was like a Jade Carey inquiring her score and then having to share a medal with Rebecca. It was a dumb inquiry.
But
Because they rejected it anyway, so.
yeah.
So she was missing basically what, like 2 points from being?
Yeah, basically.
Something like
What was
that.
the
Still
second
probably
point
would have been fine.
Pardon?
1 point for the fall and 1 point for what? Just missed connections.
No,
But
she
I
grabbed
think
the bean.
she touched her hand
She
down on
grabbed the bean.
the
her hand, so that was another fall considered, really. She
Yeah,
scored
Blythe.
11.633.
Yeah, Blythe said that it was half a point and she was wrong. Which,
So
let's give it up for Blythe and Ollie, who really have guided us through these championships. Thank you. And I
like the combination of them together because most of the times they either do one or the other. So yeah, do them together more often.
And thank you. I was the opening act, the unofficial opening act to that. So you're welcome, Rhiannon.
Somebody I was impressed with in the team event was Morgan.
Morgano to second Yeah.
She was fourth
I
place.
was
That
also
leotard
impressed
is
with
god
Morgan
awful.
in the all around. I think Morgan almost came in third, but Anna Barbosu really ate that girl up on floor like no other business. And
that leotard is god awful. Throw it away, Morgan. Throw it away.
Morgan scored a 12.5.
Let it out.
I
Let it
will
out.
say this.
Let it out.
I will say this. Anna Barbosu has the best black in the world.
So, like, okay, question.
What?
And when the black, the release move on bars.
Oh yeah, Anna upgraded to a black.
Okay, she finally hit it. She always falls on the.
No, she hit it. It was great.
And
Twice.
does
She
it
said it
and
twice.
complete in my opinion completes the half turn in the air. Like I think she should get credit for it all the time.
And I will say, and when Anna Barbosa becomes the NCAA all-around champion, then what?
Then the insufferable people who hate Jordan Childs will have another thing to talk about.
Oh, because Jordan Childs is going to lose to her? I agree.
It's gonna go down at that Utah UCLA meet.
Oh,
I mean
Utah.
Stanford.
But they're not in the same division anymore, conference anymore.
So they're still not going to compete, though?
I mean, they could in like a, if they do like a quad meet or something, but no, they won't.
Because that
until
was always,
nationals,
or
regionals.
It wasn't like as big, but back in the day, the UCLA Stanford meet was always a highlight.
I went to their meet this year. It was really good.
EB Price was there. I remember when Ivana Hong was there.
So then it changed once Utah, left the Pac-12 this year, but they
Stanford
still
went to UCLA this season
with them.
Yeah, they're going to the Big Ten.
Who, Utah?
Yes.
So it's happening.
Yeah.
Well, it hasn't been because they still could make it to the SEC because they're still in talks with them being. Because what happened is, I don't think Utah, for football and basketball, thought they were going to get more out of what are they in now? The
Big 12.
Big 12 than they got. So I think for their football and them, they want to go to the SEC, but the SEC is like, bitch, this don't make no damn sense for y'all to come over.
Enough of us.
But they're like, no, bitch, we want to go to the SEC, and it's between the SEC and the Big 10. Now, for gymnastics league, of course we want to see them in the Big 10. But for their school, I think they might go to the SEC, actually.
I don't think that would be the best for them, though.
Share the screen.
I don't think it would be the best for them either, but
that's going to be a lot of traveling from Utah every week to go to Louisiana and Florida and Oklahoma and Missouri.
There we go.
Oh, I guess it's
sources are reporting that Utah to the Big Ten is a done deal. All right, see ya. This is Locked On Big 12.
You are Locked On Big 12, your daily podcast on the Big 12 Conference. Part of the Locked On Podcast Network, your team every day.
Oh, bitch, 34 minutes. I'm not doing this for 34 minutes. Do we have a summary?
About a silly rumor or something. What?
Here, let me just play it. Let's play it for a little bit.
Happy Tuesday, everybody. Welcome to Locked On Big 12. I'm Drake Toll from America's #1.
What is he talk like this?
On Big 12 podcast. Locked On Big 12. Thank you for making this show your first listen every single day.
Talking like this, though.
Utah to the Big 10. That's the headline this week in the Big 12. Is it true? Is there validity? And if it does happen, what does it look like for this conference? We'll get there with TJ Pittenger of College Football Addiction. Also, Sam Levitt, Avery Johnson.
Get to the point. Get to the point.
Is Utah going to the Big Ten?
I mean, the very reputable source that
Hold on. The code switch was crazy. The code switch was crazy.
From Ute Zone says yes, and it's all but a done deal. So where this comes from, it went viral on Twitter for these message board geniuses that are saying Utah is going to the Big Ten, and now it's a done deal. If I read direct quotes from Ute for Life 22, and before I get into this, there is some jest here. I'm not going to say that I trust Ute for Life with what I'm reporting and where I think Utah will go, but he gives a lot, like multiple paragraphs of why Utah would leave the Big 12, and starts by saying several ADs and university presidents, particularly from older Big 12 schools, have clashed with Utah reps in media rights discussions and scheduling logistics. So Utah, it would be no surprise if pieces of this are true, in that the Utes have had a hard time adjusting to the Big 12 conference. When they came in, and this will surprise no one, Utah fans were pompous. Their athletic director was pompous. They had won 2 Pac-12 championships. They thought they could get to the Big Ten. It would not have shocked anyone related to Utah if they had gotten the nod to that conference. When it was the Big 12, many of their fans were disappointed. I heard from their sources and from their reporters, hey, altogether, there was this wish for much more than what the Big 12 can give Utah, and they weren't included with the Washingtons or the USCs. So going to the Big 12 was a disappointment overall. I'm not upset with that. I get it. If you have had this overblown idea that your school is going to go to a bigger and better conference and make more money, and it doesn't happen, I'm sure you are disappointed. That doesn't bother me. But then saying that in the coming month, Utah to the Big Ten is all but a done deal, that Fox and NBC are working together, that AAU status is in the queue right now, and Title IX review, alignment, and compliance audits, and there are edits to this that it says, I can't say more without risking outing someone, but if you've been following the tea leaves, none of this should be too surprising. An unpublicized visit from 2 Big Ten officials to the campus, Utah's new indoor facility with a checklist item for Big Ten as well. And as crazy as this sounds, again, pieces of it make some sense. Salt Lake City makes some sense. Utah, as this poster alludes to, makes more money in the TV revenue category than Maryland or Rutgers. They're more appealing than Maryland or Rutgers, and maybe with Big Ten resources, Utah can be good. But we're also talking about Utah, JT. JT? Where did I pull that? JT's the host of Locked On Utes. That's exactly what it's.
Okay. Well, that
but
was
what he's saying makes a lot of sense.
It does.
Especially, again, I know we keep saying this, but these conferences aren't divided up because of gymnastics. And it would make a lot more sense if it was for us, but they're divided up for football. And for football, I mean, they are in a sucky-ass conference.
They really are. Hey, I'm in the Big 12. Hey. It sucks, though. I'm not going to lie to you.
It does.
It does. Sucks balls. I do want to show you something, Michaela. Can I show you something?
Sure.
Okay, so I'm not going to really go too much into detail, but people follow us, Michaela, right? People follow us. They follow us. And so I have a particular someone who is following me, who I was like, you know what? Because I love them to death. They were recently, they recently changed schools. They're going elsewhere now. They're going to a colored named school, right? Right? And so I was like, you know what? Because I was bored, right? So let me design some cute things. No, Clemson. So, number one. Very simple, because Clemson leotards suck. So very simple, very cute, very athletic, right? Right?
That is cute.
What do we think? Yeah?
That looks like a orange popsicle. What am I
That's
trying
the dream.
to say?
That's the dream. A dreamsicle. Then I was like, you know what? What if they want to go a little bit ugly? A little bit ugly? How about this? Right, King of the Jungle, you're Clemson Tigers.
Well, I do. Okay, maybe I'm tacky as hell, but I really like that.
Right, Clemson Tigers, you're the King of the Tiger, the King of the Jungle. Why not? Right? Now, say you want something classier.
Okay.
Say you want something classier. How about this?
Now that's elegant and beautiful.
Like, just giving you, very much so, eleganza, all that, yes. And then I was like, well, what if you want something just like, simple, cute for the girls? Kind of, it's giving paint splatter. It's giving like, OU here, very much simple,
I could
right?
really see them wearing that.
And now, final, I was like, let's do more simple. So then I went with this, a darker, deeper orange. Right, because they had that one with all the diamonds. I was like, let's simplify that.
That one looks like a jacket, but I do like it.
Yeah. So that that's what. Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, we can all be tigers, Nisha. We can all be tigers. Tigers. You know what I mean? Tigers. Okay, because we've been live for almost 3 hours. Let's focus. The men.
Oh my God, it's been 3 hours. Oh my God. Okay. So you guys, we're gonna finish talking about the European all around.
Wait,
But
you could keep breaking down the women's all around if you feel like it. Also, I don't know. You guys have
yeah,
been on
that's what
longer
we're
than
talking.
I have, but I'm loving it.
Yes, we're talking about the women's all around. I know the men's happened, and we got to address them, but we're gonna pause because we're gonna talk. Because while I have the whole panel on, we're gonna talk about T.S. Madison and Kaya for a second, and
I know, man with the clit talk to me like that. What did she say about P Diddy? Did you watch that?
No, what did she say?
Oh my gosh, she goes, I ain't letting no man with the clit talk to me like that. Because it came out that Diddy's, downstairs, it's like a Tootsie Roll. She's like, no man with the clit. And it's kept bang the gavel. Oh my God. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
So what I want to say very briefly is this.
Yeah.
You have the person named Kaya, who was a rapper from the 90s and early 2000s, right?
We love her.
She had a couple of hits out there.
She played at a Walmart parking lot. We knew her.
But we can't ignore the things that Kaya has said out of her mouth about our community. And when I say our community, I mean all of us as LGBTQ people.
If they say something about you or any of us, they say about all of us.
Correct. So it just makes no sense to me why an organization that is hosting pride events would spend money and resources of said organization, of said pride events, to bring somebody to said platform that is known to be, or who have known to have said some very vicious, homophobic, and transphobic things. It just would never make any sense to me. And it's like we as Black people right now are gloating. Like literally in Tallahassee right now. I don't know if you noticed at it, but I know y'all was saying something about ICE earlier on in the show. But right now in Tallahassee, there is, because I live in Tallahassee and we have this big college, FSU. So they're expanding the FSU college, the law school, and building a whole new law school in the middle of town, right? But guess what ICE did today? They went to this construction site, and started arresting the construction people from the construction site.
What wasn't these the houses? Or I'm probably wrong. The houses that were going to be supposed to be built and be finished being built, but in July.
These dorms and this building is supposed to be open by next school year, which is in August or whatever.
It's not going to happen, girl.
But the gag is, as Black people, I see a lot of Black people like, oh yeah, well, they should have never voted for Trump. What did they think was going to happen? They voted for Trump. And now I don't feel like we as Black people can say these things anymore because y'all Black gay asses is up there supporting Kaya.
Well, not only that, what the fuck is that? But also where are all these white people not taking all these jobs? You think they want these jobs, girl? All these jobs? Didn't they want a job because the immigrants were taking the jobs?
I don't know what the hell America gonna do if we really kick the damn Latino community out. Because who's gonna build stuff?
If I get deported, who's gonna stream?
If addicts get deported, who is going to stream?
Still me. They're from Mexico.
Period. It's just so.
And if that happens, just give Michaela all your passwords so she can do it.
Michaela would never. She would get too stressed out. I can barely do it.
I mean,
I wouldn't be able to work. I would not work.
Bro, I mean, I have a laptop for a reason. I can stream from whenever in the world. As long as my Wi-Fi is good, I can do it. It's just, I wouldn't rather not be deported.
But it's just, as a people, instead of us fighting bigotry, racism, we're just fighting each other, and it's just, I don't know. It's just so.
Hold on. Because last time we had this conversation, you were like, "No, we can't kumbaya." And now what happened, girl?
I don't think I'm not saying to kumbaya. What I'm saying is, why are we fighting each other though? Like,
because that's what they want.
At best, do nothing. At best, sit down. Didn't we as Black women said we were going to do nothing for the next 4 years? Nothing is not being done. We are clearly doing stuff, which is fighting with each other. Like, just hilarious. Why are you on your syndicated radio show having a conversation about relationships? I think that's what y'all was talking about. And you're just going to throw out there, well, somebody need to tell them trans people that they can't have periods or they can't carry kids or some shit. Just out of nowhere.
Her speaking on stuff. I don't listen to not a damn comedian. And I feel like she either has been misgendered as a trans girl or her man or ex then cheated on her with a trans person.
He did.
Always got something to say.
I think both.
I think cheated on her with the trans woman. Yeah, he did several times over.
And she used to always get misgendered for a man. That was the little read that people had for Jess Hilarious. She looks like a man. Like,
I mean, they're not wrong.
But with all of that being said,
you know who I'm mad about? Sorry, go ahead. I'm sorry. I'm an adult. I'm sorry. Well, you know who I'm mad about? Candace Owens. Why am I on her side all of a sudden?
What did she do that you're on her side?
Standing up for Palestine.
Oh.
I'm just like, I mean, you're not wrong, Candace.
Like, even with that, if I'm just being honest, if I'm just being honest, I have a very hard issue with that one too. Because them Palestinian people told us as Black people, y'all are stupid, y'all are dumb.
But not all Palestinians did that.
Huh?
Not all Palestinians did that.
Like, not all, but a lot of them did.
What is a lot in the comparison of? I mean, they're all wiped out now, Michaela.
But they basically told us, y'all are dumb for voting for Kamala Harris. She wants this genocide over here. And if y'all vote for her, y'all are racist against us. Y'all are xenophobic and all of this other good shit. And fuck y'all Black people because we're up here dying. And yes, y'all over there dying in America, but fuck y'all. And y'all should vote the way we tell y'all to vote, which is for Donald Trump. So now that they got Donald Trump.
Who said that?
I mean, if they didn't want Kamala Harris to be president, and I
feel like that was a very small group of people that may have acted in that. But like, listen, you know where I stood on that. I feel like it doesn't matter like what the situation is. Like a genocide. Like, we saw that shit in 4K. Like regardless of
I agree.
I
agree, but see, this is the hard part.
Yeah,
genocide is genocide, but racism is deep. So when you all sit up, not when you all, but when the people sit up there and tell us, y'all are dumb, y'all don't know what the fuck to do, just listen to us and we'll tell you what to do. And we're like, but if you're telling us not to vote for Kamala Harris, that means you want Donald Trump to be president, and Donald Trump is saying that he's just going to wipe all of y'all out. This don't make any sense. And then they're sitting back and telling us,
Oh, I'm
Really
raising my
does.
hand. You call me whenever. You can
Huh?
finish. I'm just raising my hand. You can finish.
Okay. I'm almost done. Just give me one more second. And then it's just like, okay, so now that y'all told us that to not support Kamala Harris and to support Donald Trump, now that Donald Trump is in the White House and he's for to wipe y'all out, now y'all want us to be upset. And it's just kind of like, but we was on y'all side in the first place. Y'all just told us to shut up and it's like, I don't know. It's just, it's the same thing with the Ukrainian people. And it's just like, okay, yes, I understand. Russia is invading y'all country. Russia is killing y'all. Y'all are in a whole war that y'all didn't want to be in. But when the black people was trying to leave the country, y'all told the black people, y'all stupid niggas, hell fuck no. We're gonna get our white Ukrainian people out. Y'all niggas gonna have to sit up here and fight and spend for yourselves. And it's like, I understand that y'all are in war, but then y'all are still being racist in the war. And it's like, what do you want me to do about that? Like, it's hard. It's hard being black in this world right now, at it.
I don't disagree at all. However, what I will say, because the feelings are very valid. I'm not saying they're not. They're very valid. What I think ultimately it comes down to is we are witnessing the literal, like, I think genocide towards is a lot, but like the cultural cleansing of a people who, for the past 70 years, have been under this regime of oppression and have been like in essentially an open air like concentration camp to the hands of Israel, who who literally went through one of the worst genocides in history themselves and is now becoming the oppressor. And so I feel like you cannot say you deserve to exist if your existence is dependent on someone else's suffering. Ultimately, that's what it comes down to for me. Like you can say you deserve to exist if your existence is dependent on the suffering and elimination of other people. That's it. It's just difficult for me to like, not like how you say you separate the artist from the music. This is one of those times that I cannot separate the actions from the what's happening. It
And
just it
whose actions are you talking about? I'm sorry.
Israel.
Okay.
Like,
So those actions were whose actions in our history here in the States?
so because Israel, literally, we fund Israel. They
Mhm.
have free healthcare because of our tax money. They
No, but
have
I'm saying if they're Israel doing it, who did it in our history before?
the Nazis to them.
So it's crazy how history repeats itself.
Oh, it doesn't even repeat itself. It rhymes.
Here, had it.
Like it's insane, and the fact that we are, because okay, like you said, Michaela, earlier, like instead of fighting amongst each other, we have to realize that this battle this we're going through is very surface level. If you zoom out and follow the money, it's terrifying the situation we're in now.
Mm-hmm.
And Kamala, she, I don't even know. Go ahead. I don't think she would have tried to like end this war in Palestine, but at least it wouldn't be like, oh, we're gonna build a beautiful golf course in Palestine, like
Mm-hmm.
and I don't know.
That
It's
man,
just
that man beat two women. America was not ready for women to lead the country. He won against two women. It's the only reason why he got in office.
well, I think what happened was that with Hillary, because Hillary cheated to beat Bernie in the primaries, right?
Mm.
The DNC like blackballed them. The emails came out, and so she lost how she beat Bernie by like he cheated, and then again he cheated again. Like I was the head elections judge for my county. The numbers did not add up. We literally had to sit there like hours afterwards, be like, how is this? Like, why are these votes? Like, where are these votes coming from? And it was to the point we had to have one of those what is it called?
Because
Forensic
they said Biden.
investigation.
They said Georgia and all these places cheated for Biden.
That's not true. Even like the CIA and FBI said that was one of the most secure elections we've had in recent history, and I was an election judge at that time too. Like it's. I'm sad that I never thought in my life I would witness the fall of our nation, and this is it. Like, you know how the Soviet Union fell? That's what's going to happen. I don't think in the next even 5 years the United States is going to stay together as a nation. Like, we're probably going to break off into like separate little like countries.
What do y'all think about Canada being the 51st state?
No, they're great up in Canada. Like, they don't this whole like annexing fucking Greenland and like Canada, like that's not going to happen.
In the Gulf of USA.
Leave that girl alone. Her name is Mexico. Her name
To
is
be
Mexico.
honest, though, if I'm just being very honest, and maybe this is the conservative part of me, I don't think all empires eventually fall, right? All empires eventually fall.
We're overdue.
And I feel like the issue with the American empire, the way it is currently, is we're too big. Like, it's too separate. Like, we're trying to force everybody to be one nation, kumbaya, under one flag. But we're really, if we're being honest, about like on the low ball, 6 separate countries. On the high end, like 15 separate countries, all trying to move in one direction. And maybe, the United State of California is a good thing. Maybe the United States of Texas is a good thing. Maybe.
I don't care what anybody says. This whole like, oh, Texas can be independent. That's a lie. You understand like the logistics of like trade and like exporting and importing. Like you would have to have your own deals with all these countries. We would not survive. We would perish. So I think honestly, what I want is a one world government.
No.
Okay, hear me out. Because every time I bring that up, people are like, oh, no, the Illuminati. But hear me out. What if it's not? What if it's not? Like and all these songs like the world will be as one. Like what's wrong with that? Because if we're gonna
what if the one is all Catholics? Like, no,
we're not gonna let that happen. It'll be cute. It'll be a cute one world government.
But you can't. But see, that's why you can't have a one world government, because you can't stop it from happening.
Well, but then we will never like join the Intergalactic Federation. Michaela, do you want that?
No,
I want to join the Intergalactic Federation. Are you kidding me?
No, I want to be the empire that creates the International Federation. I don't want to join.
Honey, then we're like millions of years too late on that.
I mean, there's billions of years of time to pass. We as humanity, we have the time. Stop rushing into shit. I'm sure the people who's part of the Galactic Federation now been around for billions of years before us. We're a new civilization. Honey, we're still babies.
Have you seen the rising tide maps?
Yeah, we don't have time, Michaela. It's like you're gonna be underwater in the next like 10 years.
We have Mars.
Bitch, that's never gonna happen. Do you know how long
so you think okay, so I'm so sorry, Addis. So you think us joining the Galactic Federation can happen, but us terraforming Mars can't happen?
Do you know how long it would take to terraform Mars?
A few thousand centuries.
Bitch, then what do you want from me?
How long do you think it's going to take us to get to the Galactic Federation, Addis?
Honey, they're outside our orbit. Any moment. They can just show up. They're intergalactic travelers.
Interdimensional. Show up. Then you don't think we have space? Because the gag is, oh guys, now we're going into them. Well, fuck it, I'm here now story.
Yeah, come
on. They have bases and stuff on Mars already, so it's not too much for us to terraform Mars.
Hear me out. Those aliens in your state that happened the other like a year ago, whatever. Why? Tell me why. Allegedly, when they flipped the coordinates, it was Antarctica. Like they're here, darling. They're here. Like they've been here.
Yeah, duh.
So like, we're already We're trying to like actually join in the Intergalactic Federation because right now we're the ghetto. Like people in their spaceships, they put the locks on when they pass by Earth, Michaela. We're the ghetto.
Not the ghetto.
The ghetto. The ghetto. We have white like white fridges here. Okay. White refrigerators, Michaela. The ghetto.
I fairly disagree with us being the ghetto. We are the new kids on the block. We just don't know
No.
what we know.
Honey, we're the ghetto. High key.
We just
Honey,
don't know what we
we
know.
we
Like,
we donated almost $1 million to a grown ass woman who's like hurled racial epithets at a young boy. Like we're cooked, Michaela. Like smell the fumes. We're cooked. We're cooked.
okay, speaking of that, did you hear the gag with that one?
No, she got the money.
Yeah, do you know they schemed everybody because her husband and her child are black, and it was a whole skit in order for them to buy a new house for themselves. And they knew that the racists would join her side. So once they got the money that they needed, they took the money out of the GoFundMe. She took the money and she bought her family a house.
I need to see this. I'm looking this up.
Did y'all see that ugly ass dress Jordan wore at the AMA Awards?
The what?
Jordan, they was wearing her out with that dress she wore at the AMA Awards.
Oh yeah, the one that she walked the carpet. She looked like so. My mom in Spanish is this term called a badly wrapped tamale.
It was ugly though.
It was a badly wrapped tamale.
They do a bad job with styling gymnast bodies. It's
ugly. Oh my God, that was the worst. That was the worst. I don't think even Simone had something worse than that. It was so.
I have a worse one for you. You ready for this? Hold on. I present to you. Oh my God, they did my girl so dirty. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
I swear, are you still there?
Yeah.
Not you, Oscar.
Ready for this?
I'm here.
Okay.
I'm not gonna be here. I'm getting sleepy. I'm not even gonna lie to y'all.
I'm very here.
This bullshit.
No, I think Jordan's is a lot worse.
I don't
Wait,
know.
show me Jordans. Show me Jordans.
Okay, hold on. Give me a second. Where are we at?
I can't believe the American Music Awards was on, and I had no clue it was even on.
I watched them. This is terrible. That's terrible, though. Okay.
That's not as bad as some of the stuff they put Simone in. I'm so sorry.
Well, because Simone is like all of 2 feet tall. I mean, let's be honest. Hold on, I got you.
What are you saying? Are you saying they gave Simone the scraps?
Well, that's all you can put on her. Like, how much fabric is that?
Wait, but I want to see Jordans that Shayna doesn't like.
Here. So from the side, gorgeous. From the side, beautiful. And then she turns.
Oh, she looked like Meg Thee Stallion right here.
Yes, she does. Her hair and her makeup and her skin
and then
look
she
beautiful.
Turns.
Oh my God.
A badly wrapped tamale. A badly wrapped tamale.
But also the bottom is bad also.
I don't even know.
See, okay, I understand now what's wrong with fashion. See, fashion is on this damn what do they call it? The BBL body type. And Jordan,
I'm sorry. The proportions on that dress are horrendous.
Terrible.
Like, no shade. No shade just don't sound shady. She's like a drag queen in Drag Race who's coming to the Drag Race finale.
Category is?
I thought you were going to say she looks like one of the queens on like the sewing challenges.
That's worse than, and you know they have been talking about Simone recently. They have been talking about Serena Williams.
No one should be saying a word about Simone when Nasty is right there.
That is
Nastia in her quinceañera dresses. It's like, Nastia, are you Elfie Trinket or not?
But no, Jordan, that was.
Wait, Nasty is LGBTQ?
No,
you can see her.
She wishes. She wishes it was that interesting.
And did Jordan have on sneakers on top of that?
No,
like Jordan.
No, she had some cologne. My computer's having a time. There we go. She had this having said.
She's a sneakerhead. What do you expect?
No, she's wearing some peak toes. Some little like those
I'm
strappy heels.
sorry. Whoever designed that dress needs to get a new
I
occupation.
mean, just look at
It
this.
is a-
What is that? What is
It's
all
not
this?
the dress. It's
Look, it
That
starts
was
No,
right
it is
here.
the dress. It
It
is the
starts right
dress.
this part right here. I can't. Like,
It's
what are we
the dress.
doing?
Look at the
Okay.
proportions of
okay,
the
but see, I can
train
see
to
at
her
it as a
waist to
woman. Let me
her.
tell you what they're trying to do. It was supposed to be
Give her a
trying to give
waist.
her
To
a
give her a
hip.
waist. Yeah, I know. I say fashion, but what the fuck is this though? Like, why does she have zippers? Is this a purse?
She
Is that a
looks
pocket?
she looks so short in that dress.
She's a short girl, so they
Do you
did
know
not.
why she has zippers on the side at it?
To help her breathe?
Because they put hip pads on the side of that dress to give her hips.
Listen. It is
You
not.
don't need zippers to put hip pads in a dress.
Oh shit! That's too big.
She
Like-
looks literally like 3 feet tall in that dress.
This is a pocket. She can put like her iPad. See, this is all a pocket. Okay. Then this one. This is the other pocket, right? Here she has her
Sorry.
Walkman. She has
Sorry,
a book.
Oh,
Jordan.
but see, I'm just
Sorry,
looking at the
Jordan.
chest
And
area.
Gina,
Look at the stomach area. Like, what the
it's
fuck is?
not flattering for her at all.
What is going on?
Yes,
What is
let
this?
me
What is going
stop, 'cause
on?
I like Jordan, so let me.
I love Jordan. I want to dress her
We
in something
love
better.
Jordan. We love Jordan.
What is
But
She
this?
has the body of a.
hold on, everybody. Hold on. Because everybody is doing this. We love Jordan bullshit. No. We
I
are
do
the.
love her.
We
Gina
do love Jordan.
had
I'm
to
not saying
walk
that
about
we
that.
don't. But we is talking fashion police right now. Because
It's a
Jordan
duck. It's a duck. It's a
It's
duck.
a boot. What they do on Drag Race is a boot or a toot.
It's a boot.
It's a duck.
It's definitely.
It's 10 chops for me.
It's a chop. It's a chop. It's just a chop. It's just ooh.
Sorry, and Gina, you shouldn't let your daughter walk about that.
And when the hell did Jordan
Like,
Cobb get that many damn tattoos?
You know she felt fly. She knows she felt cute and she felt smart in this.
because Jordan is a
Okay,
natural.
can I just okay, stop. Oh wait, hold on. Oscar's not here. Hold on. Let me add Oscar back. Oscar, are you back? Oscar, you back, daughter?
It is phone.
He was on a computer.
Oh.
Oscar, are you back, daughter?
I'm back. I'm sorry. I was just switching devices.
Okay. So what I want to say is this.
Say it.
So we recently had the coming out of Jade Carey, right?
Mm-hmm.
I already know where you're going with this. I agree. Not to know anything.
And even since the few months that she's came out, she just looks a lot more freer in her life. Like she's dressing the way that she wants to dress. Sometimes
Flannels, jeans, khakis.
she's getting to her very lesbo era in her fashion, right?
Eating flapjacks.
Very
Says, "I love it
Midwestern.
for her."
Very Midwestern. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So Jordan,
Oh, hold on. Before you say it, like, do you guys know how like kind of messy that tea is though about Jade and her girlfriend?
Not at all.
Woman,
where
all,
have you been
she
seeing
old,
all these
she
looks
old as
from
dirt.
schooling?
Like they have a
Jade's
big
girlfriend
gap.
was married to the soccer coach at Oregon.
what?
And it's
Yes.
an age gap too, right?
Yeah, she's an older woman, and like Jade's girlfriend was married to the soccer coach at Oregon, and even in the interviews when she was like asked about Jade coming there, she's like, "I'm so excited to work with an Olympian." Blah 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 blah. Like Jade Carey might have broken up a marriage.
Yeah,
Was she
baby.
married to a man or a woman?
A woman.
Okay.
But I think they were getting divorced already or something along those lines.
Baby,
But
she got baby, that woman got a hold of some Jade Carey twat, baby.
some pussycat.
She got some of that twat, baby, and fell in love, honey.
She had some of that Olympic gold medalist.
Mm-hmm.
In the words of T.S. Madison, they was just eating tuna, girl.
They were eating tuna, clam chowder. Like it was great.
Oh my goodness.
They was just
Great.
eating tuna.
Just
And
ate a bit
as I was
tuna.
trying to say before my phone died, For those people who gets tied in your ass, because there's almost 150 people watching, so at this point, I already know it's for to go around the internet what we for to say. We are being funny. This is a comical show. See, this is why
I
I
love
love
George
T.S.
House. The
Madison.
dress is ugly.
I love T.S. Madison. T.S. Madison always have to do this. Like, and I guess if me and Addis is for to do this for real, I want y'all to laugh. I don't want to sit up here and just read the fucking gymnastics, right? Y'all can go to fucking gymnastics for that. Y'all can go to all them. I want us to laugh because to me, gymnastics has always brought joy to my life.
Yeah.
And I just want to be able to share my joy for gymnastics with the people. And for me, I'm trying to be funny. Yes, like just now what we did with Jordan. Is that was messy? Kinda. But would you see that on Fashion Police? Yes. Were we being cruel? Was we talking about her body and shape or nothing? No, we talking about the dress.
Yeah.
And the dress alone.
Well, we said she was short as hell.
There is one gag moment from this the Euros that I do want to talk about though.
Correct. Now, what I'm going to say right now, I am talking about Jordan. So Jordan, I'm so sorry, baby.
Gina, cut the cameras.
Jordan, is it Bumblebee or is it Chicken by the Sea? Which brand do you like?
I recuse myself from this conversation.
Is it Bumblebee or is it
Fraser Fish? Or is it Fraser Fish?
Or is it deep sea fishing?
Or Fraser Fish?
What a power couple would that be if she became Miss Childs Biles and she married Adria?
She's already married.
Adria's married?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh.
But hear me out. What if it's Fraser Fish?
MJ?
Girl, what? How's it gonna happen? How's that gonna happen when she's in Florida?
I don't know. I was trying to make sense of what you said. You said Fraser.
I don't.
Oh, question since we being messy.
I don't know. But I didn't say that.
Who is Selena Harris Miranda dating now? A male or?
I don't know with her. Definitely not dating a national championship title. I'll tell you that much. Definitely not making 4 on the floor. Not dating that.
Is it time to keep going with Euros?
I mean, we should wrap it up. We've been here
for right. We've been talking about Euros for the last.
It's like, bitch, land the plane.
But
land the plane. Okay, let's land the plane with the best event.
I want to say something about those fine ass Frenchmen.
Which one of them all?
All of them, even the one that was sitting on side of them.
So voulez-vous coucher avec moi?
He was a little dark Frenchman, mixed Frenchman.
I will say this. I will say this, being very respectful of my marriage and my husband.
Right.
The men's gymnastics as a whole from around the world, they have something there. They could create another Sexy Alexi, and because when he was around,
whoa, Sexy Alexi was Sexy Alexi, okay? Mm-hmm. We can't don't let's not keep it a buck with you. It's gonna be hard to find someone who's that.
I don't know, friend. It's
I will say Samir Al-Said. Oh my god!
And I still love the good pommel horse guy from the Great Britain team. What was his name? Tall.
Oh, the one who won pommel horse and floor in
Louis Smith.
Not Max Whitlock, but
Louis Smith.
Yes, him. Love him.
He's a little complicated figure.
Yeah, apparently. But he was fine. Just based on looks, he could have got him.
Yes. I mean, he could have. Yeah.
I'm not even gonna lie. Even Fraser Richards is kind of attractive.
Not at all.
What did you say?
Not at all.
What did you say?
And I love dark chocolate, but
no, dark chocolate. I'm dead.
I think Frederick Richards is a cute patootie.
I'm sorry, who?
Oh, no, ma'am.
I'm sorry, who?
Frederick Richards.
Thank
Oh,
you.
ma'am.
This is cool. Okay, this is my nomination. This is my hear me out tree. This is my hear me out tree. Okay.
Ew, his leg.
Oh, I know.
Ew.
Oh, I
Oh,
know.
I remember
Stop
that.
it.
Why is that got to be the first one? I didn't realize that's who that was, though. That's
Yeah,
gay.
look at my man's. Look at my man's. Look at my man's. Oh, look at him. Oh, hello. I live blue. I live blue. Look at him. He's so pretty. Oh my God, he's so beautiful.
Y'all know who else was cute to me?
Oh, it's just.
Who?
From Russia.
You mean Nikita Nagorny?
No, the other one.
Archer Dalaloyan.
Yes. I thought he was handsome.
I have a complicated relationship with Nagorny because he dead ass looks like the white version of one of my ex-boyfriends. It's very creepy.
That's Daria's husband, right?
Yeah.
What about Kohei?
What's the one from Turkey? Addicts.
Abad. No, Ademasil.
Can you put his picture on the screen for the people?
Yeah.
Even the one that just won is cute.
That's Ademasil.
Yeah.
Ademasil, okay, hear me out.
He got a little black in him, baby. Look at that nappy house.
He's from Europe. I mean, he's from Europe.
He's from Egypt.
He's from Egypt.
Yeah, you know, that's black, baby. That ain't Europe. I don't care.
Oh, Michaela, you were wondering this the other day, and Turkey is a transcontinental country. It's in Asia and Europe.
Yeah.
Oh,
okay.
Okay. You know who else I used to like? Who was the French black guy? He was sickening too.
Oh, you're talking about
Maurice?
Manrique Ladouette.
Yes.
But he was from
Too.
Cuba.
Him.
Cuba.
I thought he was cute too.
Bitch, pull up some photos of Kohei.
Okay. Let me do Manrique and then we'll do Kohei.
Kohei who?
Pretty. But Chimura.
No, indeed. Mm-mm.
I think he's so
I
cute.
like Daike.
Hashimoto. Daike's face is like carved by the gods.
He looked, yeah, but he not cute to me. The Chinaman on
The Chinaman is crazy.
Parallel Bars. I think he's pretty cute.
Oh, you mean Zoe?
Oh.
Here's Manrique.
That's my baby. Love him.
Can you pull up Sue?
Baby, Fred Richards ain't got nothing on him.
Oh, so you know who's cute to me? I love Ko Young.
Yeah, I agree.
Oh, he's too young. That's jailbait.
No,
He is like 23 years old.
He looks like he's 17 to me.
I agree.
He does look.
Yeah, he does look young, but him and Fred are the same age. I think they're both.
That does stick me out. That does stick me out.
WEI.
Who else? Since we all talk, I'm trying to reminisce. Who else I used to like? One of those.
I know you like Danelle Leyva.
No, he wasn't cute to me though. He wasn't cute to me at all. Really.
Me either.
He was a Colombian gymnast. He had like 3 or 4.
Oh, you're talking about help me out, Oscar.
Was it like Gossamer or Gossamer?
Gossamer, yeah, Gossamer.
I loved him. I thought he was so cute too.
Gossamer. Let's put in this.
Columbus. He was from Colombia.
Columbus is crazy. No, come on. Gossamer, Colombia. Let me put Colombia. Because why am I just getting SUNY pictures?
Wait, I'm not thinking straight. If you give me some time, I have a list somewhere.
In the recesses of your brain?
Yes.
I love that for you.
I have some screenshots somewhere.
He had like 3 or 4 names. Was it Gossamer?
Are you talking about Herbacio?
It might be that.
This is Angel Barajas.
But
he is young. He is young. He
jail.
is a child. He's a child. That's a child. I will say, even though I'm gay, Luisa Blanco is kind of really pretty.
Very much so.
Like, look at that face card.
Ruby Evans. I'm like, wow.
Yeah. Oh, Ruby Evans eats Livy Dawn up. She eats her up in the face card department. Oh, you know who I think is really cute? Hold on.
What's the name of that new or not new, but the star on GB, Aaliyah Leet? She's so pretty.
Hold on, let me show. Nestor Abad is kind of a cutie from España. He's kind of like he's giving Nikki Jam. He gives Nikki Jam.
But did you guys talk about Ali at all?
No, we did not.
I think her gymnastics is so beautiful, and she has such a beautiful face too.
I wish she would be more consistent.
Would you look at her?
Yeah, we can. I was just looking at Nestor Abad.
She has a crazy. I think she also does. Her makeup is so pretty too.
Yeah, isn't she a British gymnast? Yeah.
Yeah, Alia.
Well, we'll find her. It's okay. Yeah, we found her. See? What did I tell you? I'm gonna watch your floor. Fine. I will pay for premium. Get off my ass.
His name was Josimar Calvo Moreno. I found him. What's wrong, girl?
Not the Tate McRae challenge. I do love her gymnastics.
The men should gag everybody and bring the cake.
My bad.
Tate McRae as a shell.
I can tell you that yesterday with a clean routine.
Oh, Brian, can you imagine? But who could do it? No one has the flexibility.
So anyone can take that top spot.
Tate McRae.
This first tumble is so very impressive.
Jake Dalton was sexy. Him and his mole. Please.
Is it current?
Jake Dalton?
She's elegant, but she's
no, this British girl.
Oh yeah. She's like their like upcoming talent. Like
you didn't see her compete at Euros.
Yeah, she didn't. Wait, she did. I don't know. It was a lot of gymnasts, y'all.
It was a lot.
I don't remember her being there at all. If she was there, I'm so sorry.
Oh,
the
ring!
You need to get into her gymnastics.
Simply impeccable. There's literally nothing
you would like her.
She's so good.
Going beyond what is required, showing oversplits in all of those skills.
Beautiful. Like this is a gymnast we deserve.
She was like, she fell on some routines at Euros, but besides the fall, the rest of the routine was like really well done.
What does Bly say? The interior of the routine was great. Honestly, like, we lost Brooklyn Moores, but we gained the Liliet. Right? Am I right or am I wrong?
Oh yeah, I want to send you
champion.
Much like Jamie Lewis, nail this
last pass.
Okay, send it to me.
And take home one more gold.
Let's watch some routines from Euros.
Can I send it to you on Twitter?
Yeah.
A little bit short on the landing. And you know what? It is going to be very close.
I will say, I really, for me, y'all, hold on. For me, please stop landing these fuck ass skills like that. Like you're like it's just like I pray for your. I'm not even religious. I pray for your ankles. I pray for the ankles.
Can I
say we want to watch some
please.
Euro
routines?
I got one I want to watch. Let me find it right quick. It is
there, put it in the private chat. Put it in the private chat.
Oh yeah, put it in the private chat. So for me, the same way they banned the men from ending their routines with triple twists.
Yeah.
I think they should ban women from ending their routines with double tucks and double pipes.
But then, like, so are you saying that they should raise the difficulty grade of the dismount? Like the requirement for it?
We're just gonna get 2.5 twists.
Yeah. Hey, Fergie.
Or handspring double twist in front or something else.
But hear me out. So would you say, like, how would you institute this change? Would you raise the difficulty requirement for a dismount?
Yeah, I would raise it to an E.
Oh.
Bitch. Bye, Leanne.
No, girls would just be doing two pass routines and ending with a triple twist or a full land.
Starting off with the bows one.
Period.
Yeah. Ending with the full twisting double pike.
I put my request in the
private chat. I got it. Here we go.
Private sheet.
The private sheet, please.
I sent you mine on Twitter.
Okay, so let's see. We're going from Euros, right?
And I want to get Manila's being routine, so let me look for that soccer.
Okay,
while y'all
I'm looking. He is a cutie too. He's very handsome. I can't find it.
Who?
This do we want high bar all around? I have the high bar from qualifications.
I don't know what he scored.
Oh, you know what? You know what I can do? I can go to the Twitch stream. Duh.
Yeah, it
Or
was the
the
last.
Twitter
It was
stream.
the last rotation.
Mine is all ready for you to play. You don't have to search for it.
Beautiful. Okay, let me find where I'm looking for. When's the men's? Oh, I have to refresh this. Statics. Men's all around final, right? What routine you say it was? The last one?
Anthony Ronsard.
Yes. Okay, so now let me share my screen. Because you're just watching me like, you know.
I think this Euros is great because it's just different from Chinese nationals. Chinese nationals was great, but to have all the girls competing from different countries is exciting too.
I love that. Okay, so what routine you say it was? Was the last one?
High bar. I don't think it
Yes.
was the last rotation, but I don't think it was the last routine.
Okay, so let's see. About like right here. I'm gonna start it there. Okay, and then just like find my way through it.
Like, I'm so happy Lisa Valen is back competing.
Oh shit, let me just go to the page. No, I don't want to go to the fucking app. Twitter, stop. Enough.
And did you
No
hear
means
that
no.
Asia James from GB is training again?
I love that
Yes,
for her.
I'm very happy about that.
I love that for her. Okay, so let's say like about here.
Mates.
Okay, there's him on floor.
Anthony Monsard concludes on floor.
So that means, hold on, let me think about it. That would mean he did high bar last. Well, first, right?
Fifth rotation.
Yeah, that's right. My head is so gone. Is that him? No, he was wearing white.
Come on, Ukraine. Did Ukraine do well?
The German crowd is
he
just
fell on what did he fall on? He fell on something and then just
He looks really cute.
There was a lot of face cards this time around. It was very impressive. Like, oh, look, here he is. There you go.
This going into the final rotation.
Wow,
Because
there's so many
Saladino,
new
as we look at
gymnasts.
his teammate Anthony Monsard.
Well, they're all young. Okay, so let me real quick before we do this. A little thing, just a side note. So if you think about how like the U.S. is at a recession, I guess now it is because you can trace this all the way back to one, COVID, and two, around this time, like when they chose to like, take the elite route, was during the Larry Nassar thing. We talked about this the pastime chain, remember? Like these gymnasts, the top level ones were pulled out of the sport by their parents who didn't want them to be in that sort of atmosphere. So we are literally experiencing the comeuppance of the after effects of the Larry Nassar situation. Plus
There are
COVID.
less gymnasts, you're saying?
Huh?
What are you saying there?
Like
those
this?
Are less gymnasts?
No, like these gymnasts that were like juniors in the development program at the time that broke, essentially.
Right.
And so like the more, I guess, quote unquote, all the talent was kind of taken out of the sport because their parents didn't want them to be around that sort of like atmosphere or that sort of like thing. So a lot of the girls that were like stars in the dev program are gone because of that. Then you add in COVID and like it gives you like a regressed state of gymnastics because they didn't have the training time or whatever. 1 year in gymnastics can mean a lot as far as skill development at that age.
So fragile.
It is.
Everything is so fragile in gymnastics.
It truly is. I'm not even. It's the weirdest thing. It's kind of like ice skating or rhythmic.
2.4 on floor from the preliminary rounds. Sometimes
this
people
is the
are at
only
their best when
routine
they're
that
chasing.
scored a 9.0 in execution.
And they find it really hard when they're leading. It's human nature to let that get to your head. This is Anthony Monsard on the horizontal bar.
And this routine is just an exhibition of what he can do as a gymnast.
Oh, let me just go to the Twitch one. It was at 2:22:16. Let me just go to the Twitch stream. 2:22:16. I already have this open.
Did you know this gymnast before before you saw them compete, Shayna?
Say that again.
This is from the team, right?
No, this is all around.
All around.
Watch the all around today.
Yeah, I watched like the part of the 5th rotation and the last rotation.
For the men, not the women.
Yeah, just the men.
And were you already familiar with this gymnast?
Really hard when
I
they're
was
leading.
not.
It's
I
human
was
nature
pleasantly
to
surprised.
to your head.
I was familiar with a
Anthony
couple of
Monsal,
the
the
Swiss
horizontal bar.
and
This routine
Adam.
is just an exhibition of what he can do as a gymnast. That Takamoto was straight to handstand. He has such good technique and pays fine attention to the details.
So pretty.
Lovely, airy sequence of Kachevs.
So pretty.
I know they raised the value of a Ginger in the men's cut of points. Did they raise the value of a Takachev and a Jaeger too? Because I see a lot of men doing Jaegers and Takachevs now.
No, but you can only do.
I think they did the Jaeger. They made the Jaeger more valuable in combination.
Beautiful conclusion from the junior champion
Because
of
Heath
Europe
does
on
the
this
Jaeger.
apparatus.
Hang it in the Louvre.
That's the only 9.0 execution.
Well worth it.
That's beautiful.
Full system AA, I believe. Double system AA out.
Hang it in the Louvre. Monsal's on the move.
Okay, they really need to deduct these men for these low ass landings, though.
Right. Okay. So I was under the impression because this happened.
Opening.
So really quick. Yeah. This is it. Fantastic. Okay.
Size.
Right. I was in the impression that was a low landing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
In the
That was a
qualification
squat.
round.
Exactly. Like
No
it happened
shortage
to.
of difficulty in this exercise.
Okay. Right.
Yeah, that was a squat.
Landing opening.
Like, and then no one said a word. One more time because I need to.
There's
Like,
no
I need to
shortage
like
of difficulty
pause it.
in this exercise.
Like that. That should be devalued. That should be like you shouldn't get that skill.
Devalued.
Eddie,
Well, like-
what do you know about Joe O?
What?
What do you know about Joe O?
Who's that? Who's that?
Somebody on, is that your Twitch I just saw?
Oh, Joe. He's just a streamer. I don't know. I just follow him.
Yeah. I was like, what do you know about Joe O?
I think he's kind of cute in like a dorky way.
Not at all.
Kind of. Like I mean, you know, I would let him. I would hit it and then like not call him back.
He has money. He's really good at Call of
That's
Duty.
what I'm saying. Like I would, you know.
Who's
Can
your
we go
person?
to Manila? Not Manila. I don't. Anna Barbosa's floor routine from the all around.
Yes, but first I want to just a comparison between this landing and then was it Harry Hepworth at the Olympics, right?
I want you all to watch that interview I sent.
Okay, give me a second.
Or the news fluff.
The Olympics. But I don't want ball. I want floor. Because was it him or Luke Whitehouse that got their like they didn't have the skill because they landed too low. Was it Harry? Does anybody remember? Beautiful. Love this. Love the effort. Good job, team.
I don't remember.
Okay, let me see.
I took matters into my own hands.
Beautiful. I love this for you. So I just need to see like how low that landing was. I'm just trying to say something because if it's lower than
It gives me some because quite much.
do it. Yeah, go for it.
Well, Ali, it's your first taste of senior major competition. How was podium practice for you today?
It was very different to what I'm used to, but I just took every piece one at a time and it went well.
And you come here as the British all-around champion. How much confidence does that give you going into competition?
It gives me some because quite my routines are similar, but being on a big stage is still a bit nervous, a bit nerve-wracking.
You're 19 and it's your first major international. A little bit older for the first timer, but you had a couple of years out the sport, didn't you? Tell us about that.
Well, it was quite hard on me mentally, so I took a bit of a break. But now I'm back. I feel a lot better, and yeah, I'm enjoying it again.
For people who don't really know much about you and your gymnastics and your style, like what kind of gymnast are you and what are your strong apparatus?
Well, I've always loved beam, but
isn't she so pretty?
I'd also say I'm quite powerful and
She's
flexible,
beautiful.
so I like floor and vault as well.
So it's your first senior major. What are your hopes and dreams for this week here in Leipzig?
Just have a good competition, support my teammates, and yeah, hopefully do some clean routines like my competitions I've done this year.
And what would it be like if you were to get a medal here?
It would be amazing. I'm not focused on the medals yet, but hopefully a final would be good.
It was the White House. Go ahead. Sorry, my bad.
Oh wait, I'm so sorry. That was. Oh my god, her voice is so unbearable to listen to. No, it's too much shade.
What?
Michaela, why are you so mean to that girl?
I'm so sorry. Like, I'm like every time she'd be like, I'm like, please just let her walk away from the interview, baby. She don't want to be there, girl. Like, let her walk away.
Wait, hold on. I just want to see this landing on this. Let's go. Hold on. Give me a second. Let me see. Okay, no, that's way lower. Never mind. Well, actually, hold on. Hold on now. Let me take a screenshot of this shit. Hold on now.
You have to get it from a different angle because the Ukrainian, it didn't look like his butt touched the floor. This one, it looks like his butt touched the floor.
Hold on. Give me a second. Give me a clock tick. Okay. And then I need this diva over here. Okay, if I can. Okay. Do. This diva right here. Okay, beautiful. And then we go into Photoshop. And then we go drag this diva into Photoshop. Yes, that girl. She ain't no diva. Can you imagine being that girl? Like, oh my god, I'd be mortified. Okay. And then I bring this girlie back in. Here we go. Yes, diva. Okay. And then what I need to do is actually I need to cut this. Yep, boop. And then
Can we watch this routine I want to share?
Yeah, do that while we wait on me, please.
Okay.
Oop.
You posted this routine, so you saw it, right?
Jennifer Williams.
Yeah.
Yenny Fed. This music though. Yeah, that ate. Okay. So now I'm gonna how do I do this?
He's gonna do good in college.
Okay, so now I do this.
She has such nice extension and such good quality of movement. Like her choreo is okay, but she's a really good dancer.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm ready.
She knows how to move.
Yeah.
Okay, hold on. MDH. There. I mean, it's kind of. Listen, I would have.
What is this fixation about?
The fact that he should have gotten the skill, like not giving granted the skill, because Luke Whitehouse at the Olympics didn't get the skill because it landed too low.
Oh, is that so? That's not the rule in women's, right? That
no, it's only for men's.
Okay, so I'm not familiar with that rule really.
Well, that's what. So Luke Whitehouse got a low execution score because he didn't have the requirement needed because he landed too low, so he didn't get the value for the skill. And my argument is that I feel like Nazar Chaperny had the same as those of a landing, maybe not as low, but still pretty deep landing, and he should have received the same penalty.
I don't know what the rule says. Is it like, is there a degree?
I mean, but it's a clear difference, though. His bum is almost on the ground, and
that R is kind of preventing us.
It's kind of like even to his knees.
Yeah.
I don't think it's as bad at it. I'm so sorry.
Fair. In real time, it looked deeper.
Perfect. But Oscar, since you have the better internet right now, can you go to Addicts? Thank you. And can you play Manila's bean routine?
Oh, yes.
I thought we was on Anna's floor. I was wanting to see that floor routine.
Okay.
We'll do that after. We'll do that after.
Is it in my DMs or is it
Michaela, I'm ready.
We're gonna use Addicts. No, I'm sorry, Addicts. We're gonna use Oscar's internet because his internet is less glitchy than yours is right now.
I mean, there's storms.
That's shocking.
Storm.
I know, right? Sometimes you just never know. Just never know.
Can we watch the whole thing or just her beam?
The championships and win 4 gold
medals.
medals.
Are these all 4 per event?
Yeah, but we don't have to wait for the scores and whatnot.
She's already won another gold medal here.
I'm spoiling it for myself. I haven't seen it.
Yurchenko with 1.5 twist. Rather a larger step than she usually
remain complicated.
You.
To Manila Esposito. Routine on the uneven bars. This was the 3rd strongest of her routines in qualification, 13.666.
Beautiful.
Nice.
Well,
that was kind of close. It was kind of close.
It was kind of close.
It was less like
there's the Maloney.
Yeah, it was stretched.
Into a hard wash.
Michaela, you know you can. There's a layout you can have. It's like at the bottom of the screen while we watch this.
There's a what?
A layout for like the. You know how you can do the camera layouts. There's an option that it looks like we're watching like a movie.
Full turn, a requisite element.
There is an option, isn't it? Hold on.
Because I want to see like some like your reaction to some of these.
That was like a half a point on the dismount.
See, Addis, you asking for too much, baby. You asking for too much. I do want to be able to give my reactions though. I will learn how to do this one day. Today is not today.
No, it's really easy. It's really easy. Hold on.
There was a location that could just 1/10 down from quality 15.566, which is 1/10%. Do hope the medical assessment.
Okay.
This is Manila Esposito on beam. This
what would you call this color?
Competition. It's a big pass.
Stoy, yeah. Oh, gorgeous.
Oh, that beam is insane.
That is one of the big reasons why she is bronze medalist.
Gorgeous. Walk over.
And there is another.
What color would you call her, Leah?
There's several excellent combinations of skills.
Turquoise. No.
Turquoise is blue.
I know. I don't know.
Such smoothness.
Is it maroon? Is it?
No.
No, that's
fuchsia.
Mauve. That's mauve.
Oh.
And once again,
is it mauve?
Even when it doesn't go exactly to plan, she just
No,
takes half a
mauve
second,
is
gathers
purple.
herself, and moves on.
Oh.
She said that's exactly what she did in the Olympic beam final too.
Oh, she only did a double wolf turn. Yeah, she just didn't have the meat she had in qualification. She had a way better meat in qualification.
even with the
Oh,
phone.
it's gonna take me away from this one.
Effortless. We cannot ignore the difficulty in this exercise. If she can just land this double pipe.
Michaela, they're right underneath the screen. The video. Why I say it like that?
What are you talking about?
Like the layouts are right underneath the screen.
Oh, I see. Hold on. But I don't want people to look at me.
Wow, you look fantastic.
No, I don't. I want people to look at it in movie theater mode.
She's like, we're not doing that, addicts. Get over it. Not me being a narcissist, be like, people need to see me.
Who's this?
Julia Perotti.
Yeah, she's really good. Like, we're in an era of TikTok music, and I'm here for it. Boom, beautiful. Oh!
Is this the same music Charlize used, but like a different?
No, Charlize used Golden Hour. This is another like TikTok sound though.
It does sound similar.
It does. Charlize used Golden Hour.
Is she good?
You can actually like I guess mash those songs up, and I'm sure it would sound pretty. The artistry. Hey, at least you knew to like roll out of it.
Oh, I love that dismount. Oh, wow.
So pretty. So pretty. Okay, I have a suggestion.
Wasn't that great, Michaela?
It was
Yes.
glorious.
What is the suggestion?
I want to see. I just want to look back to when Nicola Bartolini gets mad that they gave him an out of bounds, and he's like, "Impossible! Me going out of bounds? Impossible! Impossible! Impossible!" It was for qualifications. It was. Oh my god, I'm bleeding. It's fine. I'm fine. It was towards the end of qualifications. It was like the last subdivision, and it was towards, I want to say, like the end.
Okay,
I'm waiting. Let me find it.
Is it on?
Let me find it. What? Who?
Do you have it? Hold up.
Yeah, it's on. No, I don't have it pulled up, but it's here. I'll just pull it up.
YouTube.
Hold on. I'll just pull it up. I think I'm like the only person that actually streamed this damn. You know, I paid $45 fucking for both this and the Rhythmic, and they still showed me ads.
Yes, it did because we could see the ads as you're streaming.
I know. Isn't that some bullshit?
It is some bullshit, but you know, thanks to you and your stream, people have been able to steal the videos and post them to YouTube.
What happened to Shayna? She wanted to watch Anna's floor.
She probably went to sleep. She was tired. Poor baby. I'm tired, honestly.
I am too. I'm almost tapped out of this conversation.
Yeah. I just want to just this little opportunity for comedy because it's really funny. I thought it was like I don't know how I understood it, but apparently Squishy in the chat was like some dialects of Italian are very similar to Spanish, and so I was like, oh, I didn't know that. But that's also very true because I had a roommate that was from Italy and I understood him perfectly. So okay, let me see. It's there we go. Double Jubilini. No, it's Jubilini on floor. I need. Where are the Italians? Italians. Oh, there we go. I found them. Just need Nicola Bartolini. He was next to last. I will say, I feel like, yes, the competition was very long, but I was very entertained.
I was too. Like this, okay. This Euros, Chinese nationals, and all Japan have been the 3 events so far this season that I have been very invested in. Like, I know the World Cups be happening, but they
What
I'm not gonna
about
say they're not.
what about Russian Cup?
I didn't watch that.
I was very invested in Russian Cup too. So yeah.
For me, that's like watching like I don't know, because it's like you can't compete. So why are we? What are we doing?
The only hard thing with Russian Cup is I don't know. Maybe I just know the Chinese gymnasts more. It's just I know who I'm looking at. With the Russians, I can never tell what the hell is going on until somebody tells me who it is.
Oh, you mean like it just looks like varying versions of the same white woman?
Very yeah.
And I mean that with all the love in the world, girls. Okay, here we go. Here, this is it. I found it. That took a minute. But we vamped. It was great. You were there.
It's great.
Okay.
Okay, add to the screen.
Oh shit. Hold on. This. That was a warm up. My bad. Oh, that guy's name is Kiss. He was very kissable. I didn't say that. Okay, not him. It was Nicola Bartolini.
Hold on, it's not. My computer is acting. There we go.
Give me a second. Let me get to it. Oh, it was the warm ups. By the way, Oleg looked a little tired. Here we go. This is it.
Wonderful, elegant style.
This is it.
Bartolini competing on.
He is kind of. Oh, he's dating Carlotta Ferlito.
And that wonderful, elegant style.
He's dating Carlotta Ferlito. Yeah.
Balance early on.
Starting off his routine with the wide scale.
Yuck! I am not a fan of his.
Front layout full to front.
Well, I'm not a fan of his girlfriend, but I don't mind him. But look, watch right here. No, not right here. It's the next pass. My bad. I lied to you. I'm a liar.
He initially was not selected for the Italian squad for this European Championship.
Oh, yeah, he was a replacement athlete.
Come in as a
That's right.
Replacement for a teammate. Making the best of things so far.
So far, so good, right?
Gives you an idea of how strong the Italian team is.
All the tattoos in the world.
Artistic gymnastics that they have.
But look at that! Excuse you?
Reserve on Nicola Bartolini, who
right
got
here.
Very close there to the periphery of the floor.
Yes, indeed.
No, I lied to you again. I'm a liar again. I'm lying to you. I'm lying to you.
That neutral deduction.
Did he go out of bounds right there?
No, it's right here. This is it. No. No, it's not it either.
Clean,
anyway, watch his his reaction to being told he went out of bounds.
Entirely satisfied with that display. The landing of this opening pass just a bit low. See the posterior coming down under the knees.
I think it was this one.
Slight deduction.
Because he did get. I mean, he was out of bounds.
Clean middle pass though. He's such a beautiful twister.
No, that wasn't it. Anyway, let me see. His reaction to being told he went out of bounds is hilarious. Where is it?
Engrossing men's team final. I just remind you that we had 2 full subdivisions earlier on in the day as part of the non-televised coverage. Now we're with the final subdivision to bring to a close.
Yeah, he walks over.
Team event and all of the qualification process that comes with it.
What? No, watch him right here.
Has challenged that score. And it's important for him to challenge it because at the moment he's lurking outside of the qualification places.
Oh, he is livid.
He's like, impossible. He's like, I can see the line. It's impossible.
And the score has not changed. It looks like this is all about the out of bounds.
What he says is like, he's like, I saw the line. Like, I was in. He's like, go check the video. So, yeah.
I mean, him and his girlfriend are such sore losers. They can't just accept that everyone's getting the same judging.
Wow.
Well, I mean, Carlotta can't accept the fact that she's just not a good girl.
They're such complainers.
I mean, Carlotta just can't accept the fact that she's just not that girl.
Wow. So, Oscar, did you find Ana Barbosa's third team?
Yeah.
And that's what we'll end on. Because that's a beautiful ending, I feel. Yes?
Shayna wants to get back on. I added Shayna.
I
Um,
have
Leave the restroom.
Oh, that's great timing. Okay.
Okay. Go ahead, Oscar.
I really do like the arena. But those TVs aren't evenly spaced in the background, and it pisses me off.
Are you watching from the YouTube channel Rachel Was Here?
Yeah.
Hi, Rachel Was Here. Why do you have me blocked on Twitter? What have I ever done to you, girl? Unblock me, girl.
I'm blocking you.
Gorgeous. I wonder if she knows she can just do a front layout right there for the same exact bonus point.
Good double shot.
And at the Olympics, Mama was serving y'all was doing a double tuck punch front.
I kind of
Hold
thought
on.
that she was doing that because she couldn't do she couldn't land a regular double tuck well, but she did it so well just there.
Hold on. I have something to show y'all that just got sent to me. Well, just hold on.
Okay.
What the fuck is this leotard?
Hold on. Alex. Hi, Rachel Was Here. Please unblock me.
What the fuck is that? Why is it pointing at the nipple? That's a USA Leo. I hate it. I mean, I the idea cute, execution terrible.
I don't like it, but I don't know if it's like inappropriate necessarily.
It's no. I want inappropriate aside. I'm just like it's a disgusting design. Like you had so many choice of cute, like red, white, and blues, and that's what you chose. Like, where's the creativity? Like, in the words of Nina Garcia, where was the effort here?
They were trying to be palatable.
Palatable in what sense? For whom? Because my palate is not cleansed. Not satisfied.
It's not cleansed, honey. It's not cleansed
No.
at all.
I know. I have to go brush my teeth. Anyway, I love you guys. Thank you so much for these beautiful 4 hours I spent with y'all. But I'm tired of you bitches. No, I'm kidding. I'm lying to you.
Yes. But that's not how we end the show, Addis. We end the show by doing this.
What?
Well, you guys, you know. With that being said, it's been about 4 hours.
So
people got to go to work in the morning and stuff like that. So, yeah, we about to end the show. We'll be back. Well, Addis will be back on tomorrow.
Let me give you the time. It'll be at what's fucking it's Eurovision, right? Eurovision Sport, yeah. So tomorrow morning at drum roll please. Drum roll please.
And are they doing the men and women events at the same time, or is it going to be
no drum roll? Thank you. At 8:50 a.m. Central, which means 9:50 a.m. Eastern and 6:50 a.m. for you guys on the West Coast.
What? Tomorrow at 9:50.
Yes.
P.M.
A.M.
Okay.
It'll be the Leipzig Apparatus Finals Part 1, and then the next day the same time, girl. Oh no. Oh my God! Why? Leipzig Apparatus Finals Part 2, 5:50 a.m. Central.
That's a Saturday morning. I'll watch the replay.
Yeah, 6:50 a.m. for you guys on that coast, and then 3 a.m., 3:50 a.m. for the guys on the West Coast. Oh my God.
So tomorrow.
Well, I mean, because they have the long events on day 2. They have floor and beam and all of those mini events. So
Yeah. So
the question is, are they doing do you know if they're doing the at the same time, or if they're doing men, women, men, women, men?
they're alternating. So it's like it seemed it would be like a Worlds or whatever, or like
Okay, cool.
yeah. So it's gonna be like I think it's gonna be it's Olympic order. So it'll be vault for the women and
Addicts,
I
floor
need a
for the
vault.
men.
stream the juniors.
No, because I'm doing junior. I'm doing rhythmic for Pan American Championships, and that's I think roughly the same time.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because I'm doing that, but I am also doing rhythmic for Euros, and I gotta figure out what time that's gonna be at, girl. That starts on June
I
1st.
can't get jiggy with rhythmic gymnastics. I can't.
So I didn't really care for it at first, but then like the more I started to like learn about it and like learning like their code and just their skill value, it actually became like really entertaining. And Ollie Hogbin loves rhythmic, and hearing him commentate over rhythmic is like it's a joy. He loves rhythmic. He makes it really easy to like digest.
Who's like is there a new junior European all-around champion?
In artistic?
Yeah, the juniors not competing here.
I just remember who was a good rhythmic? Elena Kabayeva back in the day.
Oh, that's Putin's wife, secret wife. That's actually the reason why Angelina Melnikova is not competing, because Kabeva got mad that they didn't approve one of her rhythmic gymnasts for AIN. So she said, "Well, then none of Russia is competing." So yeah, she's fine.
Those Russian rhythmic gymnasts used to eat back in the day.
Well,
They
they've actually
so
changed the sport a
good.
lot. They changed the sport a lot since Irina Viner was banned, because Russia's banned. So they've changed a lot. They've taken out a lot of the contortionism. It's a lot more like about they're taking out a lot of the difficulty. Darja Vorfolami, who is now the top girl right now, is a dream on floor. She was kind of dorky, but she's really good.
Can I ask a question? So
yeah,
with rhythmic, because I wouldn't say giving up on rhythmic, but I don't follow it. Just like figure skating, nowhere near as hard as I used to.
Mm-hmm.
One of the things I do is like a lot of the back flexibility they're no longer allowed to do.
No.
Why not?
And my question is why?
Because young bodies can do them, but it led to a lot of injury and making the careers shorter and shorter and shorter. It's kind of comparable to in bars in artistic. Because before your bones, because until you have your period, your bones aren't fused, right? They're kind of like flexible. So as younger women, like they can do a lot of flexibility, but as they get older, once you start pushing the flexibility on fused bones, it's not good for it's a recipe for disaster. And a lot of those gymnasts end up having shorter careers because of that.
So what's the situation?
I don't know. What's your situation? Sounds like you've gone Grand Theft Auto, girl.
I don't know what the situation is, but we can continue this conversation in the next show, because we will not sit up here for another hour and a half talking about damn rhythmic
And
gymnastics.
I'm not the person to give you rhythmic gossip, because I know very surface level stuff, so I wouldn't ask me as much. I mean, I know some, but yeah, I'm not that bitch. I wish I was, but I'm not.
But I didn't know you know the tea with the Russians and how that was going down.
The tea was teeing though.
I can't believe you guys. We've had almost 200 people watching steadily, and the numbers just keep going up. Like it have not went down this whole time. You people really wanted me and Addicts to damn be back together, right? Y'all should have been saying this. Y'all should have been more encouraging. Evil ass Twitter people.
Well, I had to go do my solo tour. You know what I mean?
Period.
I had to go.
And nothing is wrong with that. Sometimes
I had to go be Michelle.
I'm sorry, Addis, are you on a solo tour? Did you replace me with somebody?
No, I'm a solo tour, but I collaborate.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, right now I'm being Michelle Williams, and Death Becomes Her.
Nothing is wrong with collabing.
No.
I think things are supposed to happen like they're supposed to happen, you know.
Besides, I am very I'm monogamous in my personal life, but everybody can have a little bit of addicts.
Wow.
You know? Who says not? You know what I mean? Everybody can have a little bit of addicts.
Oh wow.
That's fine.
Just
A
for
little more
everybody.
so.
He for the streets, y'all.
I'm not for the streets. I love it. So this
Before we
Sunday,
get
hold on.
off, I want to send a big Zoe Miller. You know I love you, boo. Again, that damn
Friend to
shoulder.
the show.
Friend to the show. Once again, that damn shoulder. You and fucking Charlize, great bar workers. Y'all gonna just poor
Can't say that
shoulder.
about Kalia, but her shoulder too.
Wow.
Yeah, but I wouldn't be opposed to never seeing Kalia do a bar routine again.
Listen. For Woga to be the girl that can't do bars, oh girl, you can't be the Woga girl that can't do bars.
That's really like
That's a gag.
even Carly Patterson found a way to get a 10
I'm
point.
done. Not Carlota Patterson. First of her name, singer of no songs. Because goddamn. I do want to say, if you guys want to see me suffer, I will be doing I love the face card. I will be doing the Hot Chip Challenge for 2025 live on a stream for If These Walls Could Talk, which is my real estate podcast. So tune in on Sunday at about 6:45 p.m.
And I have an interview with a coach coming up this weekend, unless they cancel on me again, like they've done the last 2 weekends in a row, with a coach who is preparing a gymnast to go to national championship. That is the preview. And with that being said, I love you all. Addis, where can the people find you at, love?
So I am Fairy Godfag now, the wings, because I got my USAG, got my Twitter taken down because I redesigned those leotards as tank tops. So first off and foremost, fuck you, USAG. Second off, you can find me at FAERIE, GODFAG. Yes, that is what it spells. And at Addicts Inc. with 2 C's because I fucked up the first time I made it. So Addicts Inc. on Twitch. And Fairy Godfag on Twitter.
Do you see that big old dog, Royal?
Look. Oh, here. Say hi. Okay.
Y'all are not going to give me doggy feet. Oscar, happy birthday, love. How can the
Happy
people find you?
birthday!
Thank you.
Take it down.
Where can the people find you at?
Oh, they can find me at Gymnastics Saves Lives.
They can find me in the club.
Full of clubs. See me. Yes!
If you want to find Shayna, just go to any LSU group chat. I'm sure she'll be there.
She's there. She's in the Haley Bryant hallway crew. She's part. She does not. Alexis Jeffrey, who is that? She doesn't know her. But got Connor McClain. Yes. Amari Drayton. Yes.
Wait, Shayna, I never asked you this. Do you like Olivia Dunn, or is she just there for you?
The second part.
Please, teacher, me, teacher, me.
Oscar, not Oscar. Addicts,
wow.
Do you like Olivia? Addicts,
listen, Livy Dunn is never going to give you a 10. She's never going to give you a 10. But you know what she will give you? And I on money, sponsorships. And you know what? Cover of Sports Illustrated. Her and her break mud fence of a boyfriend with a literal wet towel personality. She's going to give you that. She's going to read you a wrong line at the Kentucky Derby. She's going to do that.
For you LSU haters, y'all can like them again now. Alexis has graduated.
Oh, praise Jesus!
Oh, okay, yeah. So then I can go back to
Yes. You can be a fan now.
Alexis Jeffrey, you don't got it. Oh, you don't got it. Okay, I gotta go. I got too hypey. Yeah. I gotta go.
Bye, everybody.
Bye.
See you guys in the morning.
We didn't tell Tiki we were live.
At 9:50 a.m.
Bye, everybody. Bye, babies.